today. So over to you, Bob, for your selections.
Thanks, Mike. I'm going with Golden Dash. Sally in the saddle. And I should be given another chance here. Golden Dash. And he had a very successful career back in Singapore, having won 6 times in 65 starts, including 19 placings. Golden Dash. And number 4 at 40 ringgit and 8 ringgit. Number 2 is my next pick, Dancing Tycoon. But he looks hard to beat here. Kishi Tam drop in class, perfectly drawn in gate. Number 1, 11 and 5. Third pick is number 7, one for the adventurers, Golden Blaze, Casey Wong, the informed rider for Frank Maynard. So 4, 2 and 7. Over to you, Mark.
Thank you, Bob. Going with number 8 on top, and that is Diamond Ring, first up from Singapore. Recent trial wasn't too bad. I thought closed off nicely in the recent trial there, Diamond Ring. First up since September last year. One of the Falcon Racing team, Jason Ong, the trainer. And I think we'll go close. Gerlin Sial's got the ride on this horse this afternoon, Diamond Ring. Quite a good beginner and should be placed handily in the run. Now, the main danger is number 2, Dancing Tycoon, who is down in grade today, coming off several Class 4 performances and didn't do a bad job either, finishing close up behind the likes of Typhoon, Defeater and also more recently Maze. And I think back in Class 5 grade, where he won 2 races last season and can easily bounce back for a victory on its home track today. For third, I've gone with number 4, Golden Dash, freshened up since finishing out of the placings in Penang after a slow beginning. His form prior to that was quite solid, which included 4 seconds in a row. And S. Sali's got the ride on Golden Dash. I'm going 8, 2 and 4 in race 2.
Thank you very much, Mark. I'm also in the camp of number 8. That is Diamond Ring, first up here in Malaysia. The former Singapore galloper, Geraldine Sial, takes the ride for the Jason On stable. And, of course, comes in with bottom weight here of just 52.5 to shoulder. First up, record 5 starts for 2 wins. And with that Singapore form behind him, I certainly think he's the one to beat here. My only concern is that he doesn't have the best record on turf. He's unplaced in all 6 of his efforts on the turf track. But it does seem like with the course running quick today, hopefully you can expect him to go to the front and stay there. Second place, number 2, Dancing Tycoon, dropping in class and not disgraced in Class 4 company, now in Class 5A. He should bound to improve a couple of lengths. Last start he only was beaten by 2 1/4 lengths when finishing 5th behind Super Posh. And his Class 5 record, 12 starts for 2 wins and 2 second placings as well. Third place, number 5, Ort Wood from the Ananthan stable. Nookman takes the ride on the sorts of Legacy Power Racing. Finished 3rd in his last start just over 203 days ago, so has been off the track due to bleeding incidents on that occasion, but did trial well earlier in the week and certainly wouldn't be out of turn if he wins first up here after that bleeding incident. So 8, 2 and 5, those are my selections. The early favourite is number 2, that is Dancing Tycoon. So a bit of value here about number 8, Diamond Ring, who is bound to shorten as those pools get bigger and bigger. 4 minutes until the off. We trots back downstairs to the on-course team for the preview of race 2.
Thank you, David. And we are just under 3 minutes to starting time for race number 2 here at Selangor. And the favourite is number 8. That is Diamond Ring, making his first appearance here. Singapore galloper, Jolin Xiao, Jason Ong combining. 15 and 5. Number 2, Dancing Tycoon, Casey Tam is once again on top. Nick Sullivan trained. He had 4 wins in 31 starts. He also a former Singapore galloper, Dancing Tycoon. 15 and 6 ringgit. Number 4, Golden Dash, 25 and 7. Sri Hamilton train S. Sully in the cell. Number 5, Outwood, or Nookman K. Anandan team at 23 and 9. Number 6, that is the Wonderbolt. Still a maiden, 11 starts for 2 places. Trained. Number 6 at 41 and 7 a place. Number 9, Top Confidence. Ui Chin Chin trained I Fikri in the saddle. 63 and 10 a place. So sounds like good batting race. Half of the field are in the market. In a field of 8. In fact, more than half of the field. In fact, about 5 or 6 horses in the market. Number 2, 14, number 8, 17, number 5 at 24, number 4, 26, number 6 at 4040, the Wonderbolt. Number 9, 73 and 11 a place. Number 6 at 39 and 5. So runners are still manning around over the 1150 meters is the journey for race number 2. And the market leader is number 2, Dancing Tycoon, from the informed yard of Nick Selvin. The 13 and 7 a place, Casey Tom in the saddle. Starters up for race number 2. And the runners are still manning around. The loading procedure will begin another 1 or 2 minutes. And the favourite is number 2, Dancing Tycoon at 14 and 7 a place. Number 8, Diamond Ring at 16, 15 and 6 as I speak. And these two are almost equal favourites. They're getting good solid support. Numbers 2 and 8. Number 4, Golden Dash, is in third line. 25 and 8 for the veteran Hoop Asali, 25 and 8. Number 5, Outwood, surprisingly getting good support now. He bled last time and he's resuming from a long spell. Outwood, K. Anandan trained the 7-year-old, is a 4 times winner. Outwood, 25 and 9. Number 6, the Wonderbolt, Richard Lyons trained Vavenshire in the saddle at 4040 and 6. And number 9, Top Confidence. Still a maiden, 31 starts for 4 placings. Ifikri in the saddle at 73 and 12. So fill of 8 for race number 2. It is a brilliant weather prevailing here at Klang Valley. So let's hope and pray it stays on throughout the day. So number 2 is the popular choice from the punters at 13 and 7. Number 8 at 16. Number 6 at 41. Number 4 at 26. And number 5, Outwood at 3030. Number 9, Top Confidence at 72 and 12. Number 7, Golden Blaze, with his under Frank Maynard. This is his first run, just recently changed barn. Number 7, Golden Blaze, 165 and 2020. And the track is rated good here at Sangha BC. So first 4 will be on the number 2 track, and this will on the second race for today. So number 2, strong, firm in the market at 12 and 6. And number 8 at 16. Number 4 at 27 as I speak. Number 5, 32. Number 6, that is the Wonderbolt at 41 and 6. Got some bad barrier manners, the Wonderbolt. I think it was crashed at Ipoh, one of his recent start. And 3 runs here for trainer Richard Lyons for 1/3. Showed good speed on that occasion. That was 2 runs back over the today's trip, 1150 meters. Ran 3rd behind Smart One. He's quietly getting good support. Number 6, the Wonderbolt, at 41 and 6. So number 2, 13, number 8, 16, And number 5 at 34. That's the first horse walking forward, Golden Blaze. Let's join Devon for the call of race number 2.
Thank you very much, Bob. Runners now moving forward for the second race of the afternoon. And it's Golden Blaze that will be the first runner to move in under KC Wong, who's won the first race this afternoon. A cracking finish with Lim Sinai coming out on top to win in the shadows of the post. The updates in the market, a very short favourite here, number 2 Dancing Tycoon at 12 and 7. Second favourite is number 8 Diamond Ring at 16 and 6. And then your third favourite is number 4 at 27 and 7. That's Golden Dash. And there does seem to be money on a place line for number 6, the Wonderbolt. It's at 41 ringgit to win, but 6 ringgit to place. There's that one win pool currently sitting on 44,000 ringgit. Field of 8 runners for this event. The only scratching here is number 3. As Top Confidence is the next runner to try and load, but just shied away at the first attempt and has built up quite a sweat in front. Is number 9 Top Confidence, and is proving to be a little bit troublesome down at the start. So money continues to come for number 2 Dancing Tycoon, shortens into 11 and 7. A class dropper for the next Salvin stable. KC Tam in the saddle. Has had the 9 starts in Malaysia for 2 wins, a second, as well as 3 third placings, and has now ventured into Class 5 company here. So we're still waiting on about half the field to move forward. The late male selection is in fact number 2 Dancing Tycoon. A very short favourite. Number 8 Diamond Ring is currently at 17 and 6. That's the former Singapore galloper who's first up here in Malaysia. And some strong Singapore form before making the trip here to Malaysia. That is your second favourite at 17 and 6. Very backable odds about number 8 Diamond Ring. So I'm not too sure what the hold-up is here. None of the runners have been willing to move any closer to the starting stalls, but it looks like they'll volunteer to take Diamond Ring as the next runners a step forward. Diamond Ring now moves in. Win pool just over 50,000 ringgit. Now Dancing Tycoon being called to load. Steps forward. 3 more runners left to load. The Wonderbolt. The Wonderbolt hesitates at first, but now moves in. And just 2 runners left to load. Golden Dash and Shen Vespa will complete the field. Golden Dash moves in. Shen Vespa the last to load. 11:50 to cover race 2 of the afternoon. Handler moves away. Flags up from behind. Away from the 1150 meter mark. Golden Blaze from that wide draw didn't get the best of Braits, and Shen Vespa gets a few shakes of the reins early on. The Wonderbolt pushes forward in between runners, the white sleeves and orange cap to go and lead the field. Heading down the bat straight, Dancing Tycoon perfectly poised in second and allows the Wonderbolt to get on with things up in front. Diamond Ring races away in third, currently 3 lengths off the leader. Shen Vespa's back in fourth, followed by Ort Wood. That's in the blue colours, racing 4 to 5 lengths off the gallop. Top Confidence is moving around them, up on the outside, 3 deep. Then comes towards the back end of the field, Golden Blaze and Golden Dash, who watches the race unfold and racing 5 to 6 lengths off the gallop. Homeward bound with just on 400 metres left to travel at the top of the straight. It's the Wonderbolt. That brings the field for home as the leader. Got a 2 lengths to spare over Dancing Tycoon. Then further back to Diamond Ring. Down towards the inside, you've got Ortwood. Out the pack is Golden Blaze. But it's still the Wonderbolt with 200 metres left to travel. Dancing Tycoon's up on his outside and slowly starting to work his way into the race. The Wonderbolt's hanging on for dear life. But here comes Dancing Tycoon with the leg finish over the top. Dancing Tycoon will get there. Dancing Tycoon from the Wonderbolt. Third place Diamond Ring. Then you had Golden Blaze was further back, followed by Golden Dash. Ortwood next best, followed by further back in the field. You had Top Confidence, and then came Shen Vesper. Number 2, Dancing Tycoon. The favourite comes home to win once again here. Beats home number 6, the Wonderbolt, followed by 8, Diamond Ring. Then came the 7, Golden Blaze. 2, 6, 8, and 7. Your provisional call for the running of race 2, number 6, the Wonderbolt. Trying to go start to finish up in front. And it's pretty much a copy and paste from the previous race. In race 1, we had the long-time leader right down to the wire. But the favourite stalking the leader with every single stride. Peeled off towards the outside. And came home with a wet sail to win in the closing stages. Number 2, Dancing Tycoon, went off at 12 and 5. As your tote favourite. Beats home number 6, the Wonderbolt. Third placing went to number 8, Diamond Ring. And out the pack you had number 7, Golden Blaze. So just waiting for the replay to run through quickly. Number 2, Dancing Tycoon, your winner, followed by the 6, the Wonderbolt, then 8, Diamond Ring. And number 7, Golden Blaze. 2, 6, 8, and 7, the provisional call. Number 2, Dancing Tycoon, the class dropper from the Nick Sullivan stable, ridden to victory by KC Tam. And that was in the sorts of Aladdin Racing. Big well done to all those concerned. Now becomes a 3-time winner from the 10 starts in Malaysia. Perfectly timed ride. You had the Wonderbolts who set the fractions up in front. Dancing Tycoon just allowed him to get on with things. And had something to aim at in the closing stages. Followed by the 6, the Wonderbolt, the long-time leader. Ran on weary legs in the closing stages from the Richard Lyons yard, ridden by Winston Cheer. And that was in the sorts of KB Pun. Third, number 8, Diamond Ring. In his local debut here in Malaysia, the former Singapore Galloper, ridden by Jolin Xiao for the Jason On stable in the sorts of Falcon Racing, and fourth being completed by number 7, Golden Blaze from the Frank Maynard stable, ridden by Casey Wong. In the sorts of Golden Bliss, who ran a much improved effort first up here for the Frank Maynard stable. So 2, 6, 8, and 7, the provisional call for the running of race 1, with the replay to follow shortly and the all clear to come as soon as possible. Gates are open and sent on their way from the 1150 metre mark. Golden Blaze from that wide draw didn't get the best of Brates, and Shen Vesper gets a few shakes of the reins early on. The Wonderbolt pushes forward in between runners, the white sleeves and orange cap to go and lead the field. Heading down the bat straight, Dancing Tycoon perfectly poised in second, and allows the Wonderbolt to get on with things up in front. Diamond Ring races away in third. Currently 3 lengths off the leader. Shen Vesper's back in fourth, followed by Ortwood. That's in the blue colours, racing 4 to 5 lengths off the gallop. Top Confidence is moving around them. Up on the outside, 3 deep. Then comes towards the back end of the field, Golden Blaze and Golden Dash. Lengths off the gallop. Homeward bound with just on 400 metres. Left to travel at the top of the straight. It's the Wonderbolt. That brings the field for home as the leader. Got a 2 lengths to spare over Dancing Tycoon. Then further back to Diamond Ring. Down towards the inside, you've got Ortwood. Out the patch is Golden Blaze. But it's still the Wonderbolt with 200 metres left to travel. Dancing Tycoon's up on his outside and slowly starting to work his way into the race. The Wonderbolt's hanging on for dear life. But here comes Dancing Tycoon with the leg finish over the top. Dancing Tycoon will get there. Dancing Tycoon from the Wonderbolt. Third place Diamond Ring. Then you had Golden Blaze was further back, followed by Golden Dash. Ortwood next best, followed by further back in the field. You had Top Confidence. And the official margins are in, and the official results coming through 2, 6, 8 and 7, winning time 1 minute 07.7 seconds. And the margins reading a net by 4 lengths, by 3 1/4 lengths, and we are all clear for the running of race 2. The winner number 2, Dancing Tycoon from the Nick Salvin stable, and ridden by Casey Tam, the Salts of Aladdin Racing. A big well done to all the winning connections here. As number 2, Dancing Tycoon, makes it 2 favourites in a row to open up proceedings. And a favourable day for punters so far as we move on to race 3, which will be off at 1:45 local time, once again on track 2. And that will be over 1,020 metres.
So it's all clear for the official results. Race 2, Dancing Tycoon 12 for a win and 5 for a place. The Wonderbolt 6 for a place. Diamond Ring 5 for a place. So it's trifecta 2, 6, 8, pace 64. Dancing Tycoon 12, the trio 2, 6 and 8, pace 14. There are no winners for the forecast 4, and the jackpot will be carried forward to the next race. So it's Dancing Tycoon by Nick, followed by the Wonderbolt, Diamond Ring, Golden Blaze, Golden Dash, Outwood, Top Confidence, Shing Vespa, starters and runners for race 3, the 1,020 meters in track 2, starting time at 1:45. 1 is Cool 61, apprentice as Baharuddin, -12, gate 5. 2, Nosy Cyclone, R. Nogman, +2, gate 8. 3, Dragon Cavallo, A. Da Silva, -7, gate 3. 4, Intent, as apprentice as Shasman, -3, gate 4. 5, Pacific Empire, KC Tam, -5, gate 1. 6, The Wild Goal, apprentice PH Xiao, +11, gate 7. 7, Varen, A. Surya, +1, gate 9. 8, Shohan as Uze, +3, gate 2. 9, Acrobat, WW Cha, -6, gate 6. 10, Star Express, R. Iskandar, -14, gate 10. 11 and 12 and 13 have been scratched. Here's media selection, and I-Race will go for 3, 5, 2, Eagle Eyes, 6, 3 and 2. Here's Wild Gold, Pacific Snoopy and Acrobat. Here are the claims for race 3 and number 1, Apprentice as Shasman claims 2. 4, 6, Apprentice as Apprentice PH Xiao claims 1. 7, Asuria claims 1.5. 8, as Uze claims 1.5. 10, R. Iskandar claims 2. In the parade ring, horse number 1 is Cool 61, whose best run was 4 starts back, where he finished home second buddy. That was back in Singapore, and Here today with the top weight, as Apprentice S. Baharuddin will be taking 4 kilos off, and having his first step in class 4 company will suit him here today. So let's see him down in class 4 on his first time.
Coming up is also number 3, Dragon Cavallo. Quite a speedy galloper. Ran a very good third last time behind Sesson, over 10-20 meters. If the speed is on, you should be hard to catch here with ALD Silva on the saddle. HY Cheng trained. The nice looking number 3 Dragon Cavallo, 13 and 12 ringgit.
Here is number 4, Intent. Intent, who was not disgraced, where he finished on 3 lengths last start. It's been down in class, and as Shazmin has ridden him on a couple of occasions, probably will know him over his lights, and I think you're gonna have to throw him for your each way chance here today. Intent, who looks pretty decent in this field.
Coming up next is horse number 5, Pacific Empire, 6 times winner in 40 starts. It's now trained by Joseph Lack. Never likely in his recent starts, but showed good speed 3 runs back. He's drawn nicely in gate number 1, and I'll watch him closely for market support. 372 and 12, donning the special beat minus specifier.
6 here is the Wild Goal, who is now been heavily backed, having his first outing after 127 days break. Well, looks like at plus 11 here in his body weight, he would probably need this run here. The Wild Goal, I think I prefer to see him on his first outing, 1020, probably too short here for me.
Next coming up is also number 7. This is Variant, and he's been running some promising races in his recent starts. The only question mark is drawn gate wide. It's drawn gate wide, and he has some good support for the place money. Keep an eye on him for market movement. Variant, trained by V7, 439 and 5.
Eight is Shohan, who has been struggling to find his best form. Shohan, but looking very alert and curious here in the parade ring. Well, over a good draw, I think he can be one to place to consider for your place getters. Shohan.
Next is number 9, Acrobat, a last start winner. Acrobat is up in grade and is getting a lightweight here today. Acrobat, trained by Richard Lyons, and surprisingly he's not in the market yet. Wavin Chia lost 6 kilos in his body weight.
Here is Star Express. Star Express, who was second in his last start, that was in Penang, in Singapore, over the poly track. He has to overcome that wide gate, and well, if he gets seated behind the leaders, I think he will be decently placed, and he looks fit here. Star Express.
This is number 2, Nosy Cyclone. Nosy Cyclone, trained by BT Lim, Arnukman in the saddle, 37 and 6. There's a change of riding tactics there for Nosy Cyclone that is coming up shortly. Meanwhile, donning the cross noseband minus blinkers, and he's drawn wide. Number 2, 38 and 6. And the change of riding instructions should be coming up now. There's for number 2, Nosy Cyclone. He won't battle for the early lead. In fact, will be ridden with cover. in order to afford the horse a better opportunity to finish the race strongly. So we won't go forward. Instead, he'll be racing behind the speed. Number 2, Nosy Cyclone. Take note of that. Showing 54 and 7 a place. 7 minutes to start time.
I'm going with 4. I thought intent will suit him in this race here with his quite consistent run. Last start was just 3 lengths. And number 2 here is Nosy Cyclone, who's doing the reverse here over today's short trip. And 3, Dragon Cavallo, also one to consider for your top 3 chances here. So it's 4, 2 and 3. Over to you, Bob, for your selections.
Thank you, Mac. I'm going with number 3. That is Dragon Cavallo, who has some good gate speed. And with the inner gate, ALD Silver in the saddle, you just jump and run. Number 3 at 10 and 5. Next pick is number 6, the Wild Gold. The Wild Gold, Jaylin Xiao. Has been very consistent galloper last time in Singapore, having won 2 races, 6 places in just 12 starts. The Wild Gold, number 6, 17 and 6. Third pick is number 5, Pacific Empire. 1 point Bunchers at 60 ringgit and 10 a play. So 3, 6 and 5. Over to you, Mark.
Okay, thanks, Bob. Yes, race number 3, I'm going with the Wild Goal on top. I thought not a bad trial the other day. First up here in the country. And it will be first up since October last year, and resuming over the sprint journey with Jaylin Xiao. She only takes the 1 kilo claim nowadays, and I think it's got a very good chance first up from the yard of Jason Ong. For the main danger, we are going with number 2, Nosy Cyclone, fast beginner. Looked a fraction disappointing last start in the race won by Grande Vente, back in journey today with our Newkman astride. And for third, I'm going with number 3. That is Dragon Cavallo. Doesn't win too often. He's always run for the trifectas. And filled the placing behind Sesson their last start over the 1,020 metres with Andre de Silva. Once again to take the ride. I'm going 6, 2 and 3 as they head to the start. Devon, your thoughts?
Thank you very much, Mark. Selections for this race, taking a chance at number 10, Star Express, who I thought worked really well earlier in the week on Tuesday. Former Singapore galloper, first up here in Malaysia for the Frank Maynard stable. Estrunda takes the ride and takes 2 kilograms off the back. Now, was racing in Class 5 company back in Singapore. In his last run, he finished runner-up, only beaten 2 3/4 of a length on that occasion. Does have a wide draw to overcome. But again, he did catch the eye working on Tuesday, so I wouldn't be surprised to see him finish in the money here first up in Malaysia. It's good odds for a place at 14 ringgit a place. And I think just a horse to keep an eye on. Followed by number 6, the Wild Gold, also a former Singapore galloper, first up in Malaysia. Won a very good trial earlier on. And from the Jason On stable, who took home a few winners last week. Jaylin Xiao takes the ride. Certainly a lot of things pointing in this one's favour here, and definitely a runner that must be respected. Has now been backed into favourite at 11 and 7. So the money does seem to be coming from number 6, the Wild Goal. Moving on to number 2, Nosy Cyclone, to complete my selections. A known front runner will definitely go to the front and try and catch them napping at the top of the straight. And he's setting up record 7 starts for 2 wins and 2 third placings as well. He's been in Malaysia now for 3 starts. He should have the neck of things. And dropping back to 1,020 metres is definitely going to be key here for number 2, Nosy Cyclone. So expect him to try and do a start to finish up in front. 10, 6 and 2, my selections for race 3.
Okay, thank you, Devon. And runners are at the gates. You still have plenty of time to place your investments for the running of race number 3. This is the Division A of the Class 4 over the 1,020 metres. And we've got the favourite as number 6, and that is the Wild Gull. Now, the Wild Gull is first up from Singapore. for Jason Ong, and coming off a pretty good trial recently, was unplaced from a wide draw last start. In Singapore, that was at the last meeting, going back to the 5th of October last year. The race was taken out by Pacific Padrino, who of course came out and won the Chinese New Year Prosperity Trophy Friday week ago. And the Wild Gold first up draws a fraction wide. Will come into barrier 7 after the scratchings, but I think has the credentials there. The Wild Gold is my on-top selection, and it's also the favourite coming through at 13 and 5. Now the second and third picks, and we've got two horses on the same line, the 2 and the 3, Nosy Cyclone, Dragon Cavallo, 22 each of 2. Nosy Cyclone, fast beginner, yet to break through in 3 runs here in the country, but gives the impression he will break through very soon. Like I said, fast beginner and should lead. Starters up too for race 3. So it is starters up, and they'll be loading away very soon. As I was saying, yes, Nosy Cyclone, the likely leader. He's the grey fellow in the run. You won't miss him in the race. And Newkman once again will take the ride. Now the third pick, Dragon Cavallo, his last win, just checking that's going back to January of last year. He's notched a few minor placings along the way since then, including last start when placed third behind Sessom. And that was back on the 12th of January over today's Track and Journey. Now he's the third pick in the market. Well, now into second pick as I speak, 21. And surpasses Nosy Cyclone, now back to 24 on the third line of betting. This is for the 5 ringgit investment, take note. And the fourth pick is number 10. And that's a newcomer for the Frank Maynard stable, a horse called Star Express. This 5-year-old making his local debut. Draws wide. He comes from the outside barrier, but coming off some pretty good form lines in Class 4 company there in Singapore, and was a Class 5 winner midway through last year. He ran second in the grade behind Vigor. That was back on the 28th of September, and will be produced first up from a spell. That's number 10, Star Express, who is a winner of 3 races from 27 starts overall. So that's your top 4 in the market. Numbers 6, 3, 2 and 10. So number 6 at 2.8, number 3 at 3.6, number 2 5.4, 9.0 for number 10 Star Express, currently an 8-to-1 chance. And then we've got 14.0 for the 1, which is Kill 61, who is on the downgrade today. Number 9 coming through at a similar quote, Acrobat, who's also on the upgrade. And like, Kill 61 is on the downgrade, I should say. And Acrobat's on the upgrade after that Class 5 win last start when he defeated Steelcutter here back on the 12th of January. So they are the ones in the market at this stage. We are working on a good track today. No rain in the last 24-hour period. 4.95 was the turf meter reading. And once again, race 3 to be contested on track number 2. So number 6 holds the call, the Wild Goal. Now at 4 years of age is the Wild Goal, a winner of 2 races from 12 starts, but has been placed on 6 other occasions, so has been quite a money spinner for the yard of Jason Ong, who of course was the leading trainer in Singapore last year. Has posted 3 winners so far for the 2025 racing season from 25 starters. And puts the polish on number 6, the Wild Goal. The other horse in the market is the 3. There's been further backing for Dragon Cavallo. It's probably the best backed runner, and as I speak, it's now come right into equal favourite. It's a 2-to-1 equal favourite there with the 6, which is the Wild Goal. So Dragon Cavallo's back into 15 and 6. And A. De Silva, once again, he takes the ride, coming off that last start third to Sesson. And that was over the 1,020 metres here, going back 4 weeks ago. So Dragon Cavallo given a very good chance to bounce back. He's always won for the trifectas. He doesn't win too many nowadays. His last win back in January of last year. Dragon Cavallo, but he has been heavily supported for the HY Cheng yard. Nosy Cyclone is on the drift. He's blown out to 26 on the win line. 47, number 10, Star Express, holding steady at that quote. The number 4. Some money at longer odds for Intent. Now, this horse is dropping back in the ratings. It's had a few runs for the new owners and also trainer Receiver, and it wasn't far away in the race won by Grandavante last start, and will be having its 6th run this preparation, so has been dropping back in the ratings in recent starts, back to 54 points on the CRS. Maybe one of value there. Number 4, Intent, currently around a 12 to 1 chance. However, punters have singled out numbers 3 and 6 for the upcoming event. Race number 3 here at Selangor Turf Club in KL. 11 races on today's program. No feature races to speak of. We've got a pretty good Class 3 race coming up soon later on in the card. And we've got an open maiden as well later on with a couple of debutantes. And looking forward to those races coming up. So there's a field of 10 here in race number 3. Scratchings are the emergencies, numbers 11, 12 and 13. So Variant is the one they're trying to load in at the moment. Variant from the V Sivan operation with a Syria aboard. Coming off an unplaced effort behind Stop the Water and Snow Dragon, the dead heaters last start. Form prior to that was quite solid, including a Class 4 victory going back to early November. As they start to load away for race number 3, Devon Praetorius for the call of race 3 from KL this afternoon.
Thank you very much, Mark. Runners and riders beginning the loading procedure here at the Selangor Turf Club for the 3rd race of the afternoon. Field of 10 runners here. Favourite is number 3 currently, and that is Dragon Cavallo from the HY Chen stable at 13 and 6. Second favourite at 16 and 7, and that is number 6, The Wild Goal, who's first up here in Malaysia. So those two are the market rivals at the top of the boards. And then your third favourite looks to be number 2 at odds of 27 and 8. So the market heavily in the favour of numbers 3 and 6 here. Number 2 being Nosy Cyclone from the Johnny Lim stable, who's dropping in trip today to 1,020 metres. That is your third favourite at 27 and 8. Late male selection is number 3, Dragon Cavallo, who is your current favourite at the top of the boards at 13 and 6. As the next runner being called into line is Pacific Empire under KC Tam. Moves in. So we've had the first 2 races down so far, and the trend seems to be the front runners almost look like winners in the final stages, but just getting pipped on the post in the final 50 metres or so. So expect number 2, Nosy Cyclone, to be one of those runners they'll be trying to steal the race up in front, as the favourite Dragon Cavallo moves in and firms up into 12 and 6, number 3, Dragon Cavallo. But in saying that about the front runners, the winners have actually come from off the pace and managed just to get the better of them in the final 50 metres with the run down to the line. So that does seem to be the common trend here on track 2. You really have to time the run perfectly if you're wanting to go start to finish up in front, as about half the field has moved in. Next runner being called to load is the first of 2 greys, Cool 61. Steps forward. One pool currently on 50,000 ringgit. As we have 4 more runners left to load. Acrobat being called into line. Steps forward. Now for the turn of the Wild Goal. It moves in. The Wild Goal first up here in Malaysia, as well as number 10, Star Express, who's going to move into the wider starting stall. And that leaves us with Nosy Cyclone. He moves in and completes the field. Race 3 of the afternoon, 1,020 metres, flags up. Gates are open, sent on their way from the 1,020 metre mark. Give them a chance to settle fully into stride. One of the first ones to respond was Intense, as well as Dragon Cavallo. Those two responded really quickly and will lead the field heading into the turn. Pacific Empire settles on the leader's back, racing in third, just 2 lengths off the leader. Then comes Nosy Cyclone, who's racing up around runners, now being asked to quicken up slightly and slowly starts to improve, but will race 3 deep, going past the midway stage. Then comes Cool 61. That's racing 5 lengths off the leader, 2 lengths away to the next best runner, which is Show Hand, followed by the Wild Goal, Acrobat, Star Express, and last of all is Variant. 350 left to travel. Dragon Cavallo is the one in front. Intense in second. Then comes Pacific Empire. Nosy Cyclones up on the outside of runners, but still got 3 lengths to make up. Down towards the inside, Dragon Cavallo, but here comes Intent down the centre. It's Intent that's now picked up the lead into the closing stages. Intent over Dragon Cavallo. That's how it's going to stay. Intent the winner, Dragon Cavallo second, Pacific Empire in third. Fourth gets very close between the 2 greys, either the outside Nosy Cyclone or Cool 61. Then you had the Wild Goal further back from the field, Show Hand, and then a long way back to Star Express. Number 4, Intense, the winner, wins at 73 ringgit to win. 4, 3, 5, and 2 is the provisional call. 4, 3, 5, and 2. Yeah, Dragon Cavallo up in front. That was the favourite, number 3. And once again, just gets caught in the dying stages of the race here. Number 4, Intense. A good ride here by Shazman. Times his race to perfection. And Mark did mention downstairs, was certainly at a good each-way price, number 4, Intense, and could be the lurker in the field. And comes home to win by about 1.5 lengths. Dragon Cavallo shot for home at the top of the straight. But unfortunately, the run of the favourites will come to an end in race 3. Intense, number 4, goes off at 73 ringgit to win, 18 a place. Number 3, Dragon Cavallo, 5 ringgit a place in second. And then number 5, Pacific Empire, who will dares nose down just in time for that 3rd placing ahead of number 2, Nosy Cyclone, who had a bit of a change in tactics today. Normally likes to go to the lead, lacked that early pace, and then tried to make a move up around runners heading into the turn. Then was trapped 3 deep for the majority of the race. Number 4 is your winner, The Intent, ridden by Shazman for the Siva stable and the sorts of KB Pun. Now becomes a 3-time winner locally from 16 starts. A big well done to all the winning connections there. Second in the way of number 3, Dragon Cavallo from the HY Chen stable, ridden by Andre De Silva and the sorts of Dragon Cavallo. Third, number 5, Pacific Empire, Joseph Let, Casey Tam in the sorts of Pacific stable. And fourth, the way of number 2, Nosy Cyclone from the Johnny Lumberyard, ridden by Nookman in the sorts of Lee Yon. 4, 3, 5, and 2. That's race 3. Up next is race 4, the last of our races on track 2, before we'll be heading over to the main track for the remainder of the afternoon. Race 3 of the afternoon, 1,020 metres, flags up, gates are open, sent on their way from that 1,020 metre mark. Give them a chance to settle fully into stride. One of the first ones to respond was Intense, as well as Dragon Cavallo. Those two responded really quickly and will lead the field heading into the turn. Pacific Empire settles on the leader's back, racing in third, just 2 lengths off the leader. Then comes Nosy Cyclone, who's racing up around runners, now being asked to quicken up slightly and slowly starts to improve, but will race 3 deep, going past the midway stage. Then comes Cool 61. That's racing 5 lengths off the leader, 2 lengths away to the next best runner, which is Show Hand, followed by the Wild Goal, Acrobat, Star Express, and last of all is Variant. 350 left to travel. Dragon Cavallo is the one in front. Intense in second. Then comes Pacific Empire. Nosy Cyclones up on the outside of runners, but still got 3 lengths to make up. Down towards the inside, Dragon Cavallo, but here comes Intent down the centre. It's Intent that's now picked up the lead into the closing stages. Intent over Dragon Cavallo. That's how it's going to stay. Intent the winner, Dragon Cavallo second, Pacific Empire in third. Fourth gets very close between the two greys, either the outside nosy Cyclone or Cool 61. Then you had the Wild Goal further back from the field, Show Hand, and then a long way back to Star Express. Still waiting on the all clear to be given, but the unofficial results, the provisional results, 4, 3, 5 and 2. That's the numbers up on screen with the winning time of 59 seconds flat. And the margins 1 1/4 lengths by 1 1/2 lengths by a head. And it is now officially all clear for the running of race 3. Your winner, number 4, Intent, run by Shazman for the Siva stable. And now takes his win tally up to 3 wins from 16 starts here in Malaysia. Big well done to all those concerned. And up next we've got race 4, which will be off at 2:15 local time. And once again, we'll be on track 2 over 1,020 metres.
So it's all clear, all clear for the winner. And it's in 10.73 for win and 14 for a place. Dragon Cavallo 6 for a place. Pacific Empire 11 for a place. 3 and 4 pace 8 ringgit. 4 and 5 pace 35. 3 and 5 pace 23. 4, 3, 5 pace 669. The trio 3, 4, 5 pays 130. There are no winners for the forecast 4, and the jackpot will be carried forward to the next race. So it's in 10 but to Dragon Cavallo, Pacific Empire, Nosy Cyclone, Cool 61, The Wild Gold, Second Hand Acrobat, Star Express and Variant. Here's starters and runners for race 4, the class 4 division B, 1020 meters, starting time at 2:15. One is Mongol Warrior, aka Lim at -4, gate 6. 2 Pacific Warlord, Apprentice PSL, -1, gate 4. 3 has been scratched. 4 Big Saga, Arnukman at +4, gate 10. 5 Naughty Kid, Apprentice Asbarudin, +3, gate 3. 6 Supermax KC Wong at +7, gate 7. 7 First Bowl LG Souza at -6, gate 8. 8 Star Victory R Iskandar -5, gate 9. And 9 Business Master Shafiq 447, gate 1. 10 My Determination WWCR at -3, gate 2. 11 Congaree Apprentice Ifikri at +3, gate 5. 12 and 13 have been scratched. And here's media selection, and our I-Race will go for 6, 7, 4, Eagle Eyes 6, 4 and 7. Here's a look at Star Victory, the horse at the back. Here's a speed map and My Determination, Supermax and Mongol Warren. Here's claims, and number 2 apprentice PHL claims 1, 5 apprentice Asparudin claims 4, 8 R Iskandar claims 2, 10 WWCHR claims 1, and 11 apprentice Ifikwi claims 2. Well, we'll come back to you shortly as the horses are back, sent back from the mounting yard. Please take note, there is a delay of 5 minutes in race 4. So the new start time is at 2:20. Take note, starting time is at 2:20.
大家新年快乐，年年有余，恭喜发财，身体健康最重要。
恭喜發財，新年快樂！
祝大家恭喜發財，身體健康。
祝馬來西亞各位馬運亨通，
祝大家新年快樂，恭喜發財。
I would like to wish Happy New Year to everybody. Hope you all have a great year, prosperity, good health.
恭喜發財，祝福大家馬到成功，年年快樂。
祝大家2025年新年快樂，恭喜發財，蛇年行好運。
祝你们恭喜发财，蛇年行好运。
Wishing a happy, prosperous Chinese New Year 2025.
Happy New Year，恭喜發財。
恭喜各位馬迷，蛇年行好運，場場贏大錢，新年發大財，身體健康，恭喜恭喜。
Well, there's horse number 1 coming out in the parade ring for the start of race 4, Mongol Warrior. Mongol Warrior was at a freshen up 28 days since his last start. Took the lead where he was slow to begin, went to the front, and only at the concluding stage there, he just weakened off. So I expect to see a much improved run here today. But he looks like he would be on a little bit, might need this run to sharpen him up.
Now, this is the 2 Pacific Warlord, who was unplaced from a wide barrier last start. Suited back to the sprint journey today, I'd feel, back to the 1,020 metres. Zhilan Xiao once again will take the ride. Placed in a special novice 3 runs ago. Recent form has been a fraction below par, and I think can improve on recent form. That is Pacific Warlord, who does drop back to the B division of the Class 4 this afternoon.
4 here is Big Saga. Looks like he has +4 in his body weight, but couldn't catch that on screen. Plus the special plate, and he was not disgraced when second in his last start, but has to come from a wide barrier, and I prefer to see how it goes. Not for me here.
And this is the 5 Naughty Kid, was unplaced when on the upgrade last start, coming off a Class 5 win 2 runs ago, and that was over the 1,400 metres. So reverts to track number 2. He's won on the unit track previously, Naughty Kid. He has won at Class 3 on 3 occasions. They've made a gear change as well. The pacifiers go on, and the blinker pacifiers have been removed. So S. Bohuden, the apprentice jockey, will take the ride on Naughty Kid this afternoon.
6 looking picture perfect here is Supermax. He was not disgraced in his last start. He sat behind the leaders and had to be switched out at the 300 meters to finish home a close half a length to the winner, Super Posh. And I think it looks to be the one to beat, 6 Supermax.
And moving along to number 8, which is Star Victory. Now, Star Victory making its local debut for the Frank Maynard stable, and hasn't raced since winning in Singapore back on the 28th of September last year. First up this afternoon, has won 6 races in its career. Draws a fraction wide, and we'll see how it fares first up this afternoon, and that is Star Victory number 8.
Nine here is a business master. Arshafiq takes on this ride. 14 days since his last start, where he was wide and finished home 9 lengths. So not a bad effort, and should go 1 up.
And number 10 there is My Determination. Is on the upgrade today after a Class 5 win last start, when leading throughout and defeating Solid 83 back on the 26th of January. So it's had 11 tries at Class 4 without a placing, but Class 4 in Singapore may be a bit different to Class 4 territory here in Malaysia. So looking to maintain its unbeaten record. Having start number 2 in the country, Winston Chia has got the ride on this horse this afternoon. That is the 10 My Determination, who has attracted some early market support.
Finally, Congaree, the emergency acceptor who got in. Well, he was fourth, where he was just by 4.5 lengths to the Red Dragonfly. I think with Prentice Fikri taking the ride, and the claims definitely an advantage and could go 1 up here today. Should be thrown in for your place getters.
And there is number 7, First Bowl, on screen for Lilo D'Souza, who's had 4 rides on the horse for 3 minor placings. He seems to be a minor placing specialist as well, does First Bowl number 7. And that's Mongol Warrior on screen currently. But First Bowl coming off an unplaced effort behind Stop the Water and Snow Dragon, the Dead Heaters last start. This is probably an easier Class 4 contest. Back to the B division this afternoon for the 7 First Bowl as they head to the start.
Well, I'm going with horse number 6. I'm going with Supermax. 14 days since his last start, and he's been lightly freshened up, keeping fit there and looking well. It's Supermax, who's got Casey Wong astride, and number 10, My Determination, also might try to take it from pillar to post, and number 11, Congaree. So 6, 10 and 11. Over to you, Mark.
Okay, first of all, Bob Tarner's selections. He's going with the upgrader, number 10, My Determination, to break through in Class 4 company over number 6, Supermax, and also the 7 First Bowl. 10, 6 and 7 from Bob. I'm going with Supermax number 6. I think he can strike a blow on his home track this afternoon. A Penang winner 2 runs ago over the 1200 metres, not disgraced last start when finishing 3rd behind Super Posh. Casey Wong, he was aboard the gelding when he won at Penang 2 runs ago. That was going back to the 22nd of December last year. And I think he can strike a blow this afternoon. So number 6 on top. He's around even money on the tote as we speak. I thought the danger, maybe number 8, Star Victory, first up in the country, coming off that Singapore victory, going back to the end of September last year. First up with Araskanda aboard. And for 3rd, going with number 7. And that is a First Bowl. He doesn't win too often, this guy. He's always won for the trifectas. He is proven at Class 4 level. He hasn't won a Class 4 race for quite some time. He's now at 9 years of age, and he should be plodding away there at the finish. I'm going 6, 8 and 7. Devon, your thoughts on race 4?
Thank you very much, Mark. I'm in the camp of number 5, Naughty Kid from the Joseph Lech stable. If you ignore that last run where he was completely out of the race over 1400 metres, he actually would have been looking for a hat-trick. His last 3 starts, he's won 2 races, beating Fast and Super in Penang 3 starts ago, and then beating Lim Sanai 2 starts ago over 1400 metres. He does drop and trip to 1020 metres, but he does claim 4 kilograms with Behouden in the saddle. And from barrier 3, I definitely think he's going to run a much improved race. He is at any old odds at 182 ringgit a win. Here's my each way play for the day, followed by number 8, Star Victory. Now, I did mention the previous race was Star Express. That's Star Express put up some good work early in the week, but it is starters up. I'll continue in just a bit. The lovely tone of the bugle. So as I was saying, with the number 8 Star Victory, my second selection was the working companion with number 10 Star Express earlier in the week, and Star Express cleaned him up pretty well on the main track with that work early in the week, and unfortunately Star Express didn't really catch the eye in the previous run, so I'm a little bit concerned about number 8 Star Victory now, but he is at 35-9 for his first up run, but his Singapore former winner in his last starts in Singapore. I mean, with that form line behind him, he should have a good chance here. Followed by number 6, Supermax. Comes up as the short-priced favourite here in race 4. KC1, who's been in hot form of recent, and should be a really good chance here. Third behind Super Posh last time out. Was only beaten by half a length, but did have to switch out at a crucial stage. So 5, 8, and 6 are my selections. But I am willing to improve number 6, Supermax, up my selections, probably for second, just behind Naughty Kid, my each-way play for the day.
Okay, thanks, Devon. They're at the start. A few adjustments being carried out for the last start winner, My Determination, who, of course, won at his local debut last start. This is a much harder field, but they've the money's come for it. It's into second favourite as I speak there, My Determination, at 21 for the win. The favourite currently is with Supermax. He has drifted to a backable quote. He's out to 14. 22 now for the 10, My Determination. 33-0 for number 7, First Bowl. And 44-0 for the 8 Star Victory. So number 6, Supermax, does hold the call. 4 starts in the country. 1 win, 1 second and 1 third. Casey Wong being reacquainted with the gelding this afternoon. He was aboard this horse when he won at Penang 2 runs ago. And Supermax not disgraced when finishing third behind Super Posh, finishing around half a length away from the eventual winner. And Supermax given a very good chance to bounce back this afternoon. So he's on 14 for the win. The second favourite, My Determination, yet to win, or in fact yet to run a place in 11 starts at Class 4 level in Singapore. Class 4 level in Singapore may be different to Class 4 company here in Malaysia, so the money has come for the 10 as well. It's into second favourite there at 22 on the win line, and the third pick looks to be number 7, and First Bowl currently showing at 29 for the win. Has been descending in the ranks recently, back to 45 points, so he's at the bottom end of Class 4 territory nowadays, is First Bowl. And he'll be looking to break the winning drought as well. His last win recorded back on the 11th of August last year. He's the third pick. The fourth pick is the 8, which is Star Victory. And Star Victory is a 5-1 chance, and he's on 33-0 for the win. Number 8 at 37 now, and 7 First Bowl back into 30. And number 2, Pacific Warlord, who is back in journey today, was unplaced over the 1,400 metres from a wide barrier last start and is now back into 45 on the win line. Maybe one for the trifectas there, Pacific Warlord, with Zherlin Xiao to claim the 1 kilogram. So the scratchings are numbers 3, Billy Elliott, along with 12, Limitless Thunder, and also 13, The Wildfire. Ifikri takes the ride on the 11, Congaree. Repeating, we are racing on a good track. It's a good track today on both circuits. Track number 2, which is in operation for the first 4 races today, and this will be the last of the races on track 2. We go to the A4 course for the balance of the program, but quite overcast weather as we speak, and a bit of a breeze blowing as well. So can Supermax make it 2 from 5 in the country? We'll find out very soon. From the yard of V. Sivan is Supermax. He was a handy performer in Singapore, this guy. Very handy Class 5er. And took out 3 races when based in Kranji. And he's the one they want at the moment. The late male is going with number 10, My Determination. Second up for the Richard Lyons camp. And Winston Cheer's got the ride on this horse this afternoon. My Determination. W. Cheer missed out with the Wonderbolt in race 2. Went down narrowly after leading for most of the journey. So Wei is looking to go one better there with this one, My Determination. He was aboard the horse when he virtually led throughout over the 1275 metres on track 2 last start. That was going back a couple of weeks ago. And the going was soft on that occasion too. So we're on a good track this afternoon. As they start to load in, there's the emergency acceptor about to take up his position. I speak of Congaree as we cross upstairs to Devon for the call.
Thank you very much, Mark. Congaree stepping forward there. For the fourth race of the afternoon, the 3 scratchings, number 3, as well as the emergency acceptors 12 and 13. So we've got a field of 10 runners here on track 2. As the win pool currently sitting on 44,000 ringgit. We were in for a slight delay for this race. It was pushed back to 2:20 local time. It's now 2:24. And take note for the next race in race 5, that race has also been delayed by 5 minutes and is carded to be off at 2:50 local time here in Malaysia. So the late male selection number 10, My Determination at 20 and 7. So looks like they're taking on the favourite, Supermax, who's the next runner to move in. The favourite number 6, Supermax, at 14 and 8. Certainly has a strong chance here. The next runner being called to load was First Bowl. First Bowl steps forward. Pacific Warlord moves in. And we're not too far away from a start now. 4 more runners left to load. Now for the turn of Big Saga. We'll move into the wider starting stall. Big Saga moves in. And we're left with 3 more runners. Star Victory, Naughty Kid, as well as My Determination, as Star Victory now moves in. Naughty Kid about to move in. Steps forward. And the last runner to load, My Determination. Moves in. 1,020 metres to cover. 10 runners. Star Victory rearing up on the outside. Settles, gates are back. Away and racing from the 1,020 metre mark. Starters caught them to an okay beginning, and My Determination broke out really quickly, pushes forward, and is the early leader. Right on his outside is Mongol Warrior, as well as Big Saga, who's looking for a good position, but he is trapped 3 deep in the early stages. First Bowl's next best, racing in 4th, currently 2 lengths off the gallop. Then a further breakaway of 2 lengths and running to Business Master, who's racing ahead of Supermatch. Just came off the bridle for a stride or 2. Already gets a flick down the neck from KC1. Then 2 lengths further back in the running to Congaree. Pacific Warlord racing alongside Star Victory. Naughty Kid watches the race unfold last of all and easily a dozen lengths off the leader. With 300 metres left to go, it's My Determination who's up in front. First Bowl has him in his sights down towards the inside and starts to run a big race. It's still Mongol Warrior, My Determination, and here comes First Bowl down towards the inside. He's now going to pick up the lead from My Determination. First Bowl, My Determination fighting right back with the run down to the line. First Bowl from My Determination. Then came Congaree, Mongol Warrior, faded out in the closing stages, followed by Pacific Warlord. Then you had Big Saga racing just ahead of Business Master. Nothing from Supermax, Naughty Kid, and then came Star Victory. So number 7, First Bowl, will come home to win it in the shadows of the post. Wins by just about ahead of number 10, My Determination, the long-time leader, followed by the 11, Congaree, and then came number 1, Mongol Warrior, who Moved up at the 200 meter mark on the outside of runners, but just completely at a flat spots in the closing stages. Goes down on the inside, number 7, first ball, Lala D'Souza. Gets the better of number 10, My Determination. It's a double on the day for the Lawson Moy stable, and a double for the owner, CS Tan as well. Big well done. First ball takes his win tally up in Malaysia to 4 wins from 20 starts. Was unplaced in his last run behind Stop the Water. Was well beaten by 5 lengths on that occasion. And from a wide barrier gate, manages to come home to win here. 27 ringgit to win, 7 ringgit to place. And beats home number 10, My Determination. A cracking effort. Second up here in Malaysia. Of course, he won on his local debut. And certainly not disgraced in second, stepping up in class to Class 4 company. Third place went the way of number 11, Condori. Ridden by Fitri for the Lawson Moy stable as well. So a 1-3 for trainer Lawson Moy. That was in the sorts of CM Pei. And fourth going the way of number 1, Mongol Warrior from the SY Lim stable. Ridden by AK Lim. That was for the Fabulous stable. Moved up on the outside at one stage. I thought he was going to contest the front runners, but then just hit a flat spots in the final 150 or so. And that will complete your quartets in fourth. 7, 10, 11, 1. That is the provisional call for the running of race 4. And number 7, first bowl, comes home first of all here in the running of race 4. Up next is race 5. And just take note, we are in for a slight delay, so it will start 5 minutes later than the carded time. And we'll be off at 2:50 local time here in Malaysia. Star Victory rearing up on the outside. Settles, gates are back, away and racing from the 1,020 meter mark. Starters caught them to an okay beginning, and My Determination broke out really quickly, pushes forward, and is the early leader. Right on his outside is Mongol Warrior, as well as Bid Saga. He's looking for a good position, but he is trapped 3 deep in the early stages. First bowl's next best, racing in fourth, currently 2 lengths off the gallop. Then a further breakaway of 2 lengths and running to Business Master, who's racing ahead of Supermatch. Just came off the bridle for a stride or two. Already gets a flick down the neck from KC1. Then 2 lengths further back in the running to Condori. Pacific Warlord racing alongside Star Victory. Naughty Kid watches the race unfold last of all, and easily a dozen lengths off the leader. With 300 metres left to go, it's My Determination who's up in front. First bowl has him in his sights down towards the inside and starts to run a big race. It's still Mongol Warrior, My Determination, and here comes first bowl down towards the inside. He's now going to pick up the lead from My Determination. First bowl, My Determination fighting right back with the run down to the line. First bowl from My Determination. Then came Condori, Mongol Warrior, faded out in the closing stages, followed by Pacific Warlord. Then you had Bid Saga racing just ahead of Business Master.
We now Pacific first bowl with the second one, My Determination.
And there's the all clear for running of race 4. All clear, 7, 10, 11, 1. It's the official results. And the winning time, 59 seconds flat. And the official margins ahead by 1 3/4 of a length by a net. And we are all clear for the running of race 4. As the winner has been now led into the winner's enclosure under Lala D'Souza. Number 7, first bowl for the Lawson Moy stable in the sorts of CS Tan. And celebrates a double on the day, the winning owner as well as the winning trainer. So a big well done to all those concerned here with number 7, first bowl. The winner for race 4. Up next is race 5, which will be off at 2:50 local time, and we'll be moving onto the long course for the next race over 1,500 metres.
So it's all clear for the official results of race 4. Number 7, First Bowl, 27 for a winner. and 8 for a place.
9, Red Butler, runner I definitely think is completely over the odds at this stage at 59 ringgit to win and 14 ringgit to place. Ran a much improved effort when finishing 4th behind Ever Reliable just over a week ago. Was only beaten by 1.25 lengths on that occasion and was finishing off really strongly. So I do think he's going to run a big race here. Chasey Tum takes the ride, and he is unplaced in his 5 starts here in Malaysia so far, but if you look at some of the form lines he's been racing against behind Red Dragonfly, On Marie, if they were in this race, I think they'd probably be close to even money favourites, if not shorter. So respect for number 9, Red Butler, and then number 5, Air Boss from the Wayne Lim stable. 6 behind My Determination in his last start. I think you can ignore that run. Was well beaten on that occasion, but his penultimate start catches the eye when he finished runner-up behind Thunder Hero. That was over a slightly shorter trip. Takes a chance over 1,500 metres. And he could be the one to fill up in the back end of your quartet. 6, 9 and 5. Those are my selections for race 5, and it should be starters up any moment now.
Okay, thanks Devon. So runners arriving at the starting area. There's Nordic Gem on screen. Normally gets back in his races. He's only a moderate beginner, but recent form has been way below par. He's been going around at big odds. He'll be having his second run back in Class 5 company today. And that is Nordic Gem from the yard of EP Tan with S. Shazman aboard. Starters up, race 5, starters up. They'll be called up into line very soon for the running of race number 5. You still have time for your investments for the running of race 5 here in KL. And currently the favourite is number 4, Shehab. So there's been very good support for this horse. It's always been in the market since betting opened after the previous event. And Shehab, the former Singapore galloper, second up in the country, 18 for the win. And 8th the place, Casey Wong with 1 winner so far today. He rode 4 winners at Ipoh yesterday, so he's the jockey in form at the moment. And Shehab given a very good chance to bounce back this afternoon. Last win recorded in Singapore back on the 18th of August last year. That was over the mile, and it does look better suited. He was unplaced over the 1150 metres on track 2 at his first run in the country, but up in distance today does look much better suited, and the 1,500 metres more to his liking. So Shehab is the favourite at number 4 at 3.4. The second favourite looks to be number 5, Air Boss. I think it's back to a winnable rating, this guy. 5.2 now for Air Boss. Proven Class 5 performer. And AK Lim has ridden this gelding to 2 victories in the past. The third pick is number 3, Dragon Whisperer. Now, this horse is nearing another victory. Was a Class 5 winner over 1,400 metres back in November. That was 4 runs ago, and has maintained solid form since, including a placing over the mile. That was at Ipoh, of course, and ran 4th over the same journey here in KL last start. So he's been thereabouts at the finish. Andre De Silva once again takes the ride on this H.Y. Cheng trained performer. Number 3, Dragon Whisperer, and is the clear third pick there at 5.8 for the win. 6.4 now for number 7, Compelling. A relative newcomer to this area. Of course, came from Singapore originally and will strip a lot fitter second up this time in. Wasn't far away in the race won by Thunderstar last start, going back to the 19th of January. And 6.8 now for the 7, Compelling, and 1 Perseverance at the same quote. Was defeated last start behind Thunder Hero, well beaten on that occasion, but was an open maiden winner 3 runs ago and was unplaced in a Max 2 stakes race going back to the 28th of December. So El De Souza, who rode a winner earlier today, in fact he rode the winner of the previous race, First Bowl, which brought up a double for trainer Lawson Moy. So Perseverance at around 6.6 as we speak. So number 4, the favourite, is Shehab for the A.B. Abdullah stable. Racing in those familiar blue and white colours, and the blue cap for the Al Arabia team. Now at 5 years of age, this Australian bred performer is Shehab. 16 for the win and 8 for the place. That's for the 5 ringgit investment. Number 5, Air Boss, given a chance at 25 on the win line. And number 3, Dragon Whisperer on 30. 30 and 34 for number 1, Perseverance. They start to load in for the running of race 5. We cross upstairs to Devon for the call.
Thank you very much, Mark. Loading process underway for race 5 this afternoon. The first of our races back on the main track. And this is over 1,500 metres for a stake of 38,000 ringgit. It's a Class 5 Division A. And the carded time was 2:50. It's now 2:54. So once again, we are running just a little bit behind schedule here. Update in the market. Favourite currently is number 4, Shihab. It's at 15 and 7. Second favourite, number 5, Air Boss, currently at 26 and 7. And there's a jump to number 1, who's at 33 and 10, and that's Perseverance. So I actually think this is quite a nice betting race. There's plenty of runners here with a bit of value about them. Number 6, Kinabalu Light, certainly attracts that, as well as number 9, Rhett Butler. And even Bob Tanner's outsider here, Darcy, number 8, who's at 131 ringgit to win. So you can see a host of different opinions there for this race. As the win pool currently sits on 49,000 ringgit. And it'll be interesting to see which way the market shapes up as we get closer to the off time, as Dragon Whisperer has now moved in. Field of 10 runners here, the 2 scratchings 11 and 12, so just about half the field has moved in. And the late male selection, number 1, Perseverance, who's at odds of 31 ringgit to win and 10 ringgit a place, as Rhett Butler is about to take his place inside the starting stalls. Kinabalu Light about to move in, and does so. Now for the turn of Compelling. So the 1 starts in Malaysia so far, the former Singapore galloper, now under the care of Johnny Lim. And we're just left with 3 more runners left to load: Perseverance, Darcy, as well as Nordic Gem. And then we'll be just about set for a start. The favourites drifted down to 16 and 8 now, number 4, Shihab, but still manages to hold his spot at the top of the boards. Touch of money coming for the 5, Air Boss, who's into 26 and 8. And a touch of money for number 1 as well, who's into 29 and 11, as Darcy's the next runner to move in. Steps forward. And Nordic Gem will complete the field. Nordic Gem steps forward. 1,500 metres to cover. Race 5, Gates Fly away and racing from that 1,500 metre mark. Nordic Gem was 3 or 4 lengths slow when the starter said go. He'll have to race from the back end of the field early on. A line of 5 across the field at this stage. Shihab pushing forward to be the early front runner, with Dragon Whisperer up around them on the outside as well. Air Boss also shows some early pace, and Darcy responded as one of the early front runners, but will hold his spots in the rail, racing just a length off the leader and holds his spots in 4th. Rhett Butler trapped on the outside of runners, but is pushing forward to try and find a better position heading into the turn. It's a close and compact field with 1,000 metres left to travel. Compelling's just in behind those, followed by Perseverance. Officials in the blue colours racing 3/4 of the way back, still got about 5 lengths to make up. Nordic Gem 1 from last, and Kinabalu Light is the back marker, racing 6 lengths off the gallop. 700 metres left to travel. They're homeward bound. Shihab is the one in front by half a length. Dragon Whisperers in second. Rhett Butler's had a tough race 3 deep this whole stage. Deep route is Compelling. Then further back to Darcy's travelling well on the rail. Perseverance in behind those, followed by Air Boss Official. Further back to Nordic Gem and Kinabalu Light last of all, as they're into the final 350 metres now. Dragon Whisperer moves up to challenge Shihab. Darcy's down towards the inside, and Perseverance is running a big race. Matt Bennett in the centre of the field with 200 metres left to go, and Perseverance has picked it up with Dragon Whisperer. Shihab's down towards the inside, but Perseverance has the advantage over Dragon Whisperer, who's fighting back. Perseverance too good for them here. Perseverance will win from Dragon Whisperer. Shihab in 3rd. Then came Darcy, followed by Air Boss, Compelling, Official, Rhett Butler 3 deep the whole way. Kinabalu Light, and followed by Nordic Gem. Number 1, Perseverance, Lala de Souza makes a race-to-race double, I believe. The winning jockey here for the Sivan stable beats on the 3 Dragon Whisperer, then the 4 Shihab. And number 8 Darcy will complete the quartet back and forth. 1, 3, 4 and 8 is the provisional call for the running of race 5. As number 1 Perseverance, the green and white silks right down the center of the track. Picked up the lead in the final 200 meters. And Lala D'Souza goes race to race here. Perseverance has been 169 days since his last win. Won 3 races ago, back from the 24th of August last year. When he beat So We Fight, was well backed on that occasion. There was a bit of leg money for him. The favourite was still number 4 though. And that was Shihab, who had to settle back in third. So 1, 3, 4 and 8 is the provisional call. Number 1 shortened into 20 ring to win and 7 ring to place. The 3 Dragon Whisperer not disgraced in second, followed by the 4 Shihab, and then number 8 completes in the quartets in fourth. Number 1 Perseverance takes his Malaysian win tally up to 2 wins from 9 starts for the Sivan stable. And that was in the sorts of Entertainer stable. Big well done to all those concerned. Had no bane support in his last run. That was over a sprinting trip of 1,150 metres. Stepped him up in distance, third run after rest. And from barrier 1, settled on the heels of the early front runners. And there were a few jockeys that were indecisive heading to the turn as who wanted to go and pick up the lead. And it seemed to have suited Perseverance down to a T here. Second place, the way of number 3 Dragon Whisperer from the HY Chen stable, ridden by Andre De Silva. That was in the 6G stable colours, followed by number 4 Shihab, who went off as your favourite from the Abdullah stable, ridden by KC1 for the Al Arabiya stable, and fourth, number 8, which was Darcy from the Richard Lyons stable, ridden by Winston Cheer and the sort of Rich Uncle. 1, 3, 4 and 8. That's the provisional call for the running of race 5. Up next is race 6, and that will be off at 3:20 local time. Steps forward. 1,500 metres to cover. Race 5, Gates Fly away and racing from that 1,500 metre mark. Nordic Gem was 3 or 4 lengths slow when the starter said go. He'll have to race from the back end of the field early on. A line of 5 across the field at this stage. Shihab pushing forward to be the early front runner, with Dragon Whisperer up around them on the outside as well. Air Boss also shows some early pace, and Darcy responded as one of the early front runners, but will hold his spots in the rail, racing just a length off the leader and holds his spots in fourth. Rhett Butler trapped on the outside of runners, but is pushing forward to try and find a better position heading into the turn. It's a close and compact field with 1,000 metres left to travel. Compelling's just in behind those, followed by Perseverance. Officials in the blue colours racing 3/4 of the way back. Still got about 5 lengths to make up. Nordic Gem 1 from last, and Kinabalu Light is the back marker, racing 6 lengths off the gallop. 700 metres left to travel. They're homeward bound. Shihab is the one in front by half a length. Dragon Whisperers in second. Rhett Butler's had a tough race 3 deep this whole stage. Deep Route is compelling. Then further back to Darcy's travelling well on the rail. Perseverance in behind those, followed by Air Boss Official. Further back to Nordic Gem and Kinabalu Light last of all as they're into the final 350 metres now. Dragon Whisperer moves up to challenge Shihab. Darcy's down towards the inside, and Perseverance is running a big race. Matt Bain in the centre of the field with 200 metres left to go, and Perseverance has picked it up with Dragon Whisperer. Shihab's down towards the inside, but Perseverance has the advantage over Dragon Whisperer, who's fighting back. Perseverance too good for them here. Perseverance will win from Dragon Whisperer. Shihab in third. Then came Darcy, followed by Air Boss Compelling. Official Rhett Butler 3 deep the whole way. Kinabalu Lights, and followed by Nordic Gem. And we're all clear for race 5. All clear. Results 1, 3, 4 and 8. A winning time of 1 minute 31.1 seconds. And the official margins 3/4 of a length by 3/4 of a length by 2 lengths. And we are all clear for the running of race 5. The winner, number 1, Perseverance from the Sivan stable. Ridden by Lala de Souza, makes it a double on the day, and in the sort of entertainer stable. And Perseverance now takes his win tally up to 2 wins from the 9 starts here in Malaysia. Big well done to all those concerned, as number 1 Perseverance is in the winner's box. Up next, race 6 at 3:20 local time.
So it's all clear for the official results. Race 5, number 1 Perseverance, 24 win and 7 for a place. Dragon Whisperer, 8 for a place. Shihab, 5 for a place. 1 and 3 pays 9 ringgit, 1 and 4 pays 5, 3 and 4 pays 6 ringgit. The trifecta 1, 3, 4 pays 139. The trio 1, 3 and 4 pays 30. There are no winners for the forecast 4, and the jackpot will be carried forward to the next race. So it's Perseverance by 3/4 lengths, followed by Dragon Whisperer, Shihab, Darcy, Airboss, Compelling, Official, Red Butler, Kinabalu Light, Nordic Gem. Starters and runners for race 6, the 1300 meters long course, starting time at 3:20. 1 is Mega Roshan, AK Limit -7, gate 1. 2 Dangerous Chance, Ada Silver at -9, gate 3. 3 Red Dragon, CK Core at -9, gate 9. 4 KC Wong at -14, gate 10. 5 Eternal Romance, Apprentice Barudin at 5323, gate 2. 6 Contrale, KC Low at -6, gate 5. 7 Flying Success, R Iskandar +2, gate 4. 8 Limitless Warrior, R Shafiq at -8, gate 6. 9 Pacific Windsor, Apprentice PH Xiao at +2, gate 7. 10 Flaming Phoenix, Apprentice M Akmazani at +7, gate 8. 11 has been scratched. Media selection and iRace will go for 6, 7, 5, Eagle Eyes 6, 2 and 7. Success as your speed leader, followed by Eternal Romance and Thunder God. Here's a look at the claims. Race 6 and number 5 Apprentice Asbarudin claims 3.5. 7 R Iskandar claims 2. 9 Apprentice PHL claims 1. 10 Apprentice and Akmazani claims 1.5. In the parade ring has Mega Ocean, who has just had a quick 14 days backup since his last start. A fair run there, and will be shooting the top weight here today, who's pole drawn position here, and looks to be for. I prefer to see how it goes here. Mega Ocean.
Now let's have a look at number 2. This is Dangerous Chance, formerly known as Good Man. It's had the recent name change. Not a bad effort behind Grandavante and a pretty smart Class 4 contest last start. Ada Silva jumps aboard the horse on this gelding for the second time today. Form prior to that, nothing to write home about. Had been in the market at his previous 2 defeats, so looking for a forward showing there from Dangerous Chance, number 2.
Three years Red Dragon, well, nothing much about his form and probably has to improve further. Here's Red Dragon.
Now this is number 4 and this is Skyfall, and Skyfall will be coming up from a freshen up, well virtually first up today, has been off the scene for 2 months or so, and with Casey Wong aboard, worth watching first up. Has to overcome the wide barrier, however, draws the outside gate, has won 3 from 17 overall. Hasn't won a race for a long time though. May 2022 was the last time that Skyfall saluted the judge. He might need the run this afternoon. That is number 4, Skyfall.
Five here is Eternal Romance. Having his first outing here from Singapore, from Australia, so he's a newcomer to the scene. As Baharuddin takes on the 4 kilo claims of him, and not a bad type, so I think worth watching him on his first outing.
Now this is number 6, Contarelli, which has been racing in very good form, although he was a beaten favourite behind Harvey Woolbanger last start. That was in soft going. Successive wins prior to that. Over 12 and again over 1,300 metres. He draws barrier 5 this afternoon. He can twice in 5 outings, placed on 2 other occasions. Casey Lowe, he's ridden the horse to those 2 victories and looks a genuine chance of returning to winning form today. He's come up very short in the market there at the 6 and 5 there for number 6, Contarelli.
7 is Flying Success. Who is having his 4th outing here in Malaysia. Having travelled over, he's run on quite decently. He has won on 1 occasion and finished home 2nd. So it's been a very genuine sort there. He looks well, and our Iskandar takes on the 2 kilo claims of him. So cannot underestimate him at this grade. Here's each way chance for Flying Success.
Number 8, Limitless Warrior. He is racing way below his best form. The horse formerly known as Whiz Fizz. Form has really tapered off in recent starts and was safely held in the race won by From the Navy back on the 12th of January. Needs to improve several lengths to be competitive in this contest this afternoon. Shafiq rides the grey for the first time. That is the 8, Limitless Warrior. And there is number 9, Pacific Windsor, who is another horse which really does need to improve. A winner 4 runs ago, back on the 24th of November. That was over 1,400 metres. It's had the 3 runs since then, but has been unplaced at big odds on each occasion and was safely held and beaten 13 lengths last start in the race won by Harvey Woolbanger. That was in soft going. Julian Siao's got the ride. Has won 4 from 28 overall, and that is the 9, Pacific Windsor. And then we've got the 10, Flaming Phoenix, who was in the picture momentarily. Looks as though the camera's lost him. He was out there though. Flaming Phoenix, number 10, to be ridden by M. Akmazani. And there he is. Flaming Phoenix, Casey Tiang trained for the Happy Baby stable, this mare I should say. And draws the 8 barrier, Flaming Phoenix. So Akmazani rides the horse for the first time on best form, capable of winning this. It has descended back to 48 points on the CRS. A proven Class 4 performer, this guy, or this mare I should say. It is a female after all. And we'll see how it fares with Akmazani aboard. 67 or 62 is the current wind reading there for Flaming Phoenix, number 10, looking to bounce back and break the winning drought. Last win was back in July of last year. They're on the track and they head to the start for the running of race number 6.
Well, I'm going for the top weight here. That is Mega Ocean. It's been trying to knock on the door last start, probably given a second chance over soft track conditions, which probably didn't suit him. Back to a good surface here today. I'm going with him. And number 2, Dangerous Chance, well placed in the gates and looks well here. And 7, Flying Success, who's definitely worth following here over that lightweight. 1, 2 and 7. Over to you, Mark.
Okay, we'll go through Bob Tanner's selections. He's also going with Mega Ocean. This horse racing okay in recent starts, I think capable of winning a Class 4, and who knows, today might be the day for Mega Ocean. So he's the on-top selection from the yard of Wayne Lim with AK Lim astride, and coming off that last start, third to Eruption. Now, number 4 is Skyfall, and he's currently the outsider in the event, so one for the trifectas there is number 4, Skyfall, first up from a break, and also number 10, Flaming Phoenix at the weights. On best form is capable of winning this as well. 1, 4 and 10 from Bob. I'm going with number 6 and sticking there with Contarelli, giving it another chance, I think, to redeem its defeat last start when beaten 3.5 lengths behind Harvey Woolbanger on that occasion. Form prior to that was very good, including successive wins back in December and January. So he's the on-top selection, number 6, Contarelli. So sticking with him with number 7, Flying Success. Not disgraced at Class 4 level last start. For third, I've gone with the 1, Mega Ocean, 671. Devon, your thoughts on race 6?
Thank you very much, Mark. Number 7, Flying Success, is one of my better bets for the afternoon from the Frank Maynard stable. Last time out over 1,020 metres, certainly not disgraced. He was supported in the betting on that occasion, but his penultimate start when he won, he beat Cinnamon Blaze by 1.25 lengths over a slightly further trip over 1,250 metres. He's now over a similar sort of distance over 1,300 metres. Drawn barrier 5, his standard takes off 2 kilograms. Slung in here with bottom weights, and I think he's going to run a big race, and definitely a much improved race from his last run, which was over 1,020 metres on track 2. For second, number 6, Contarelli, it was quite difficult to split the two. Nick Sullivan brings this runner in with Casey Lower, board finish runner-up behind Harvey Woolbanger, who was a runaway winner on that occasion 2 weeks ago. But Contarelli, since moving to Malaysia, he's barely put a foot wrong at this stage. 5 starts, 2 wins and 2 second placings. I think he'll definitely be fighting out the finish. Followed by number 2, Dangerous Chance from the HY Chen stable. Andre De Silva takes the ride, finished third behind Grand Avante last time out, and ran a much improved race to finish 2.5 lengths behind the winner. Now second up, he should strip fitter, and he's going to, for me, be in the back end of your trifectas and quartets. So 7, 6 and 2 is how I see it. And it seems the market is in the camp of number 6, Contarelli, early on, with 2 minutes until start is up.
Thank you, Devon. Contarelli, the favourite there at 13 for the win. Number 7, Flying Success, 21. And the 2, Dangerous Chance at 23. The 1, which is Mega Ocean, that is Mega Ocean, 35. And 38 there for number 9, Pacific Windsor. So there's been some late support there for the 9. It was around the triple figures there earlier, but has really tightened up in the market there from the Pacific stable, trained by David Cock. It's into 38 for the win there, Pacific Windsor. So the favourite, number 6, Contarelli, building a pretty handy record here in the country with 2 wins from 5 starts. Contarelli normally settles on the speed. There's that the bugler waits for no one. He just goes over the top of it. But anyway, we'll press on. Number 6, Contarelli at 14 and 9. Nick Selvin looking for a double. He trained at the winner of race 2 this afternoon. And, of course, that was Dancing Tycoon ridden by Casey Tam. Casey Lowe's got the ride on the favourite today, Contarelli. Now, the second pick there is at number 7, Flying Success, with Araskander aboard. This horse has been racing well also. Won at start number 2 in the country, broke its maiden tag in an open maiden, defeating subsequent winner Cinnamon Blaze that day. That was going back to the 4th of January. And just outside the placings in the dead heating race there, Stopped the Water and Snow Dragon, the other horse, and finished about 5 lengths behind the dead heaters. That was on the inside track over the 1,020 metres on track 2. Up in journey today, and will be suited by the 1,300 metres. That's the 4-year-old Flying Success. The third pick is Dangerous Chance, the horse formerly known as Good Man. Had the name change recently there, Dangerous Chance, given a good chance there. It's the third pick in the market with A.L. De Silva in the saddle. And coming off that last start third to Grandavante. That was a pretty strong class 4 that day. He went around at big odds. Dangerous Chance, the 6-year-old New Zealand bred performer from the H.Y. Cheng Yard. And draws barrier 3, the same barrier he drew last start when finishing third in the race won by Grandavante. He was beaten 2.5 lengths on that occasion. He's only a moderate beginner. He'll get a fair way back on settling. He does take a while to wind up, this guy, Dangerous Chance. He's another one looking to break the winning drought. He hasn't won a race for just under 2 years, Dangerous Chance. He's won twice in 23 local outings here in Malaysia. 3 races overall. And looking to bounce back. He's been drifting back in the ratings as well for a number of weeks, back to 59 points on the CRS there for number 2. And that is Dangerous Chance. He's a 4-to-1 chance. He's the third pick in the market. And number 1, Megaration, is the fourth pick. Currently is a 6-to-1 chance there, showing 35 for the win. Placed behind Eruption over 1,400 metres here last start. And having his second run back in Class 4 company. That's number 1, Megaration. Once again, A.K. Lim to take the ride. He's been blessed with the good barrier draw, this guy, Megaration, coming from barrier 1, his last 2 starts, and now he's made it barrier 1 3 times in a row. So we'll see what happens there with Megaration. Carries a similar weight to last start as well. So just recapping the market, Contarelli at 14 for the win, number 7, Flying Success 19, number 2, Dangerous Chance at 24, number 1, Megaration on 34. This is for the 5 ringgit investment. And then 47, the 5th pick in the market, Pacific Windsor, going out a few points. There might have been a bit of money for this horse a few moments ago, but has drifted out to 48 for the win. And well, outside that quintet of runners, we've got 55 for number 5. And that is Eternal Romance, a former Australian galloper. Eternal Romance making his local debut for the Richard Lim stable. Was formerly trained by the Jollies in Adelaide, Richard and Chantal Jolly, and of course one of the leading trainers in South Australia actually. Eternal Romance had the 11 starts in South Australia for the 5 placings and was a beaten favourite at Gawler last start. And that was going back to the 7th of August last year. Of course, these Australian horses, they come here on a very tight mark, even though they are still maidens yet to win. And they come here on a very tight mark when they enter Malaysia, and they come through at 56 points. So they're virtually near the top end of Class 4. Eternal Romance being one of those. He's been coming from bad barriers as well, so it may be one to show up over 1,300 metres first up. Has been racing up to the mile in previous outings, but coming up for its first start here in the country and first up since August of last year. The late mail is going with number 2, Dangerous Chance. So number 2 is the late mail. Hasn't won a race since February 2 years ago, Dangerous Chance, but it's got a very good chance this afternoon. Dangerous Chance carries the 58.5 with A.L. De Silva in the saddle. Eternal Romance, the former Aussie, about to be locked and loaded as we cross upstairs to Devon for the call of race 6.
Thank you very much, Mark. Number 6, Contarelli, still the favourite, but number 2 has all the while been attracting support. Now into 18 and 6, number 2. And that is Dangerous Chance, so certainly keep an eye out on that one on the betting side of things, as the win pool's just gone over 52,000 ringgit. And we still have about half the field left to load here. A field of 10 runners, the only scratching is number 11, who was the emergency acceptor for this Class 4 Division A over 1,300 metres, and for a stake of 49,000 ringgit. So the favourite still number 6, Contarelli, at 16 and 8, but number 2, Dangerous Chance, is catching the eye on the boards into 18 and 6, and then your third favourite, number 7, Flying Success, who's at 20 and 7, as Limitless Warrior is about to move in. Late male selection is number 2, Dangerous Chance, who's your second favourite on the tote at the moment. Dangerous Chance from the HY Chain Stable, with Unrated Silver taking the ride. And Pacific Windsor steps forward. And just 4 more runners left to load. Skyfall, Contarelli, Red Dragon, and Flaming Phoenix are the remaining runners here. Flaming Phoenix, the next to load, steps forward. Now for the turn of Skyfall, he moves into the widest gate. 2 more runners, Contarelli and Red Dragon. And then we'll be set for a start. Red Dragon being called into line. Moves in. And Contarelli completes the field. 1,300 meters. Race 6, Handler moves away. Flags up. Racing from that 1,300 meter mark. Flying Success hit the ground running as one of the early front runners. Right there is Dangerous Chance, with Major Ocean, who's racing on the rail in third. Just in behind those, you've got Contarelli, who's up on the outside looking for a better position, and will find it. Improves to race in the 1 hour placing in second. Then a few lengths further back in the running to Flaming Phoenix, who's racing up on the outside of Pacific Windsor. Skyfall is also trapped on the outside of runners. Then a further length back in running to the likes of the grey Limitless Warrior, racing just ahead of Eternal Romance, who's going backwards, and Red Dragon is the back marker with 8 lengths that cover the field. 650 metres left to travel. Flying Success has dictated the race up in front in his own terms, goes at half a length clear. Up on the outside, Flaming Phoenix and Contarelli move in quietly. Then comes Pacific Windsor. Down towards the inside is Mega Ocean. Further back in the field to Dangerous Chance. Then comes Limitless Warrior as they're into the final 350 metres now. Up in front, Flying Success. Deep route is Contarelli. Then comes Dangerous Chance and Mega Ocean down towards the inside, but Flying Success has found an extra kick at the 200. He's gone 2-3 lengths clear. Mega Ocean, Dangerous Chance out the back chasing, but they're chasing shadows as Flying Success flies home to victory here and will win comfortably at the end. Second place, Dangerous Chance. Then came Mega Ocean. Fourth place went the way of Limitless Warrior, Pacific Windsor. Further back to Flaming Phoenix. Then you had further back in the running Eternal Romance. Contarelli faded out, Red Dragon, and Skyfall was last of all. Number 7, Flying Success, comes home to win at 27 ringgit to win, 7 ringgit to place. Beats home number 2, Dangerous Chance, who went off as your favourite, was backed off the boards into 13 and 5. And then fourth place going the way of number 8, Limitless Warrior, the grey. So 7, 2, 1 and 8. And that's how they end up here for the running of race 6. Found a good kick at the 300 meter mark, did number 7, Flying Success. He goes start to finish up in front, is Scundered, the winning jockey for the Frank Maynard stable. And his 4 starts here, he's got 2 wins and a second placing, so certainly hit the ground running, has number 7, Flying Success. In his new surroundings here in Malaysia, the former Singapore galloper. And he's only at the age of 4 years old here, so still plenty of wins still to come in his career. And found a nice kick into the closing stages and wins at good each way odds of 27 and 7. Second was your favourite number 2, Dangerous Chance, who attracted all the late money, shortened right into 13 and 5. A nice effort by number 1, Mega Ocean, who moved up quite dangerously down on the inside. They'll run into third, and then your fourth place went the way of number 8, Limitless Warrior. 7, 2, 1 and 8, the winner, 7, Flying Success. As we've mentioned, all the winning connections, the winning owners, PSM Racing, a big well done to all those concerned. And wins well here. The second place going to number 2, Dangerous Chance from the HY Chen stable, ridden by Andre de Silva. And that was in the sorts of AK1 stable. Third place, number 1, Major Ocean from the Wayne Lim yard in the sorts of MG stable, and ridden by AK Lim. And fourth being completed by number 8, Limitless Warrior, ridden by Shafiq for the Siva stable. And in the sorts of Anthony Sami. So 7, 2, 1 and 8. That's the call for the running of race 6. Up next is race 7, which will be off at 3:50 local time. And Mark Littlemore will be up in the hot seat to call home the remainder of the afternoon. Lads up. Racing from that 1300 meter mark. Flying Success hit the ground running as one of the early front runners. Right there is Dangerous Chance with Major Ocean, who's racing on the rail in third. Just in behind those, you've got Conter Ready, who's up on the outside, looking for a better position, and will find it. Improves to race in the 1 hour placing in second. Then a few lengths further back in the running to Flaming Phoenix, who's racing up on the outside of Pacific Windsor. Skyfall is also trapped on the outside of runners. Then a further length back in running to the lights of the grey. Limitless Warrior racing just ahead of Eternal Romance, who's going backwards, and Red Dragon is the back marker with 8 lengths that cover the field. 650 metres left to travel. Flying Success has dictated the race up in front in his own terms, goes at half a length clear. Up on the outside, Flaming Phoenix and Conterelli move in quietly. Then comes Pacific Windsor. Down towards the inside is Mega Ocean. Further back in the field to Dangerous Chance. Then comes Limitless Warrior as they're into the final 350 metres now. Up in front, Flying Success. Deep route is Conterelli. Then comes Dangerous Chance and Mega Ocean down towards the inside, but Flying Success has found an extra kick at the 200. He's gone 2, 3 lengths clear. Mega Ocean, Dangerous Chance out the back chasing, but they're chasing shadows as Flying Success flies home to victory here and will win comfortably at the end. Second place, Dangerous Chance. Then came Mega Ocean. Fourth place went the way of Limitless Warrior, Pacific Windsor. Further back to Flaming Phoenix. Then you had further back in the running Eternal Romance. Conterelli faded out. Red Dragon. So still waiting on the all clear to be given for race 6, but the unofficial results 7, 2, 1 and 8, a winning time of 1 minute 17.2 seconds, and the margins reading 2.5 lengths by 1 1/4 length by 3 1/4 lengths here with a winning time of 1 minute 17.2 seconds. And still waiting for the all clear to come through, but the winner is number 7, Flying Success, in the sorts of PSM Racing. For the Frank Maynard stable, ridden by Iskander, now takes his win tally up to 2 wins from 4 starts here in Malaysia. And kicked on really strongly in the closing stages, and will go start to finish up in front. And a big well done to all the winning connections here with number 7, Flying Success, who takes out race 6. So once again, we're still waiting on the all clear to be given. Up next is race 7 at 3:50 local time, and it will be over 1,300 metres. And once again, Mark Littlemore will take over the reins for the rest of the afternoon. And the racing action certainly doesn't stop here.
So it's all clear for the official results. Race 6 and Flying Success. Pace 27 for win and 9 for place. Dangerous Chance 7 for place. Mega Ocean 11 for a place. So 2 and 7 pays 6 ringgit. 1 and 7 13. 1 and 2 pays 10. The trifecta 7 2 1 pays 195. The trio 1 2 and 7 pays 38. There are no winners for the forecast 4 and jackpot will be carried forward to the next race. So it's Flying Success by 2.5 lengths, followed by Dangerous Chance, Mega Ocean, Limitless Warrior, Pacific Windsor, Flaming Phoenix, Contrali, Eternal Romance, Red Dragon and Skyfall. So it starters and runners for race 7, 1300 meters, starting time at 3:50. Number 1 is Skydance Eclipse, Casey Wong at 520, gate 7. 2 Lim Stream Make Walker, Casey Tam at -10, gate 4. 3 Thunder El D'Souza at -3, gate 5. 4 has been scratched. 5 Navy Seals Casey Low +6 gate 1. 6 Pacific General Apprentice PH Xiao +9 gate 9. 7 Legend 92 Apprentice Ash Aspen +7 gate 10. 8 Wealthiness XC Liang -5 gate 6. 9 Mr. Mundello WWCR -2 gate 8. 10 Selangor Star Arnukman at +6 gate 8 gate 3. 11 Golden Lightning Isa Fudin at 409 gate 2. Speed map, well, iRace selections, and iRace will go for 1, 11, 2, Eagle Eyes 2, 6 and 8. Speed map is Navy Seal, Golden Lightning, Wealthiness. Number 6 Apprentice PSL claims 1. 7 Apprentice Ash Husband claims 2. 8 XC Leon claims 2. 9 WWCHR claims 1. Number 2 here is Lim's Dream Walker, who's trained by Richard Lims here, and Casey Tam takes on the right wheel with 5 wins back home in Singapore between 1400 meters all the way to a mile. This horse, having his first outing here, has been freshened up, and at -10 in his body weight, probably needs to improve further here.
Next is Thunder, number 3 with inform Laila D'Souza. Seldom runs a bad race, and there's a gear change. In fact, he's the favorite at 12 and 5, adding the pacifier for the first time. I should run a bell here. Thunder number 3 is the favorite, 13 and 5.
5 Navy Seals, having his first outing back in Malaysia in his last start over Class 4 company. I think it was a decent run there, just was 5 lengths. Stretching over to the 1300 meters, I think should go one up here.
Next coming up is horse number 6, Pacific General. Pacific General with Jolin Xiao. He's the last start winner. He's up in grade, and he's drawn awkwardly gate number 9, 30 ringgit and 26.
Number 7 is Legend 92. Cannot be forgotten. The horse with a flashy finish was a winner 4 starts back, where he set much of the pace and finished home with that flashy win to Lim Sinai, and this definitely is a good gauge here, and this horse can be one to consider as your top 3 chances here. That is Legend 92.
This is number 8, Wealthiness, with XZ Liang, who was an all-the-way winner, 3 runs back, as good gate speed, and cannot be taken lightly. He should be at the firing line. Number 8, one of the favorites here, 14 and 9.
Nine here is Mr. Mondello. Was second in his last 2 starts over soft track conditions. Probably not suited there over that track, but back to a good surface. I think he can run on, and each way chance for him.
Next is number 11. There's the pickup right there for veteran Hoop Saifuddin, Golden Lightning. Never likely last time, tried to that short speed and finished in the money. Golden Lightning showing 75 in 24.
And here, one on the top there is Casey Wong with Skydance Eclipse. Finished home a close second in his last 3 starts to Pacific Windsor, and I think that horse, now he's back to a more suited class, will be one to watch out for. This 10-year-old by Fox Wedge. Well, I'm going with Legend 92, no doubt. Trip a little awkwardly, but he does have that flashy finish, as Shazmin, who will be taking 2 kilos off, will be an advantage here on the weight. And number 3, Thunder, that has been heavily backed here, was wide throughout, and his last start didn't have much luck. With the pacifier on today for the first time, I thought he looks well here. And number 6, Pacific General, last start winner, who's also looking well, will be trying to go for a back-to-back win. Pacific General, who's has a lot of speed there, and if seated behind the lead, just behind the leader, will be one to watch out also. So it's 736.
I'm going with number 6, last time winner, Pacific General. He's up in class, that's the only concern, and on top of that is drawn a bit wide. Probably we sneak a placing here. Number 6, the Pacific General. And number 1, Skydance Eclipse, a top class performer, is now in class 4. Skydance Eclipse. Casey Wong has been given the job here. Might surprise here. Frank Maynard runner. And number 5, Never Seals, or rather Navy Seals, has been very good in Singapore, having won 3 races. And one to surprise here, Casey Low on top. Navy Seals, number 5 at 65 and 11 a place. Over to you, Mark.
Thank you, Bob. Yes, going with number 8, Wealthiness on top, of course, won at its local debut going back to the 17th of November last year. And last start ran 4th, was well supported in the market, and that was on track number 2 over the 1,020 metres, and that was in soft going, and ran 4th behind Super Posh, and beaten a length and 3/4 on that occasion. So I think can bounce back there. Number 8, Wealthiness, with XC Liang takes the 2 kgs off. Number 3, I thought the Main Danger, that's Thunder. Recent form doesn't look to be anything special on paper, but didn't have a great deal of luck last start. Was caught wide for most of the journey in the race won by Pacific Bow Bay and has been freshened up since that performance on the 28th of December. For third, I'm going with number 2, Lim's Dreamwalker, former Singapore galloper, and hasn't started since the 5th of October, Lim's Dreamwalker. Recent trial wasn't really tested in the trial, but I think worth watching. First up from the yard of Richard Lim, has been placed first up previously. 832, my selections in race 7.
And meanwhile, Devon is going with number 6. There's the Pacific General, Jolene Xiao, Charles Lack. Number 7, Legend 92 is his second pick. Legend 92 is a very good, powerful finish, and he's racing fresh after 2 months layoff. And third pick is number 5, Navy Seals, Casey Lowe Jackson, Frank Maynard. And number 5 at 64 in 12. So 6, 7, and 5 from Devon. And the runners are start to arrive for race 7 over 1300 meters for Class 4 Division B, 45,000 ringgit in stakes. And the favorite is number 3, Thunder. Thunder Lala D'Souza for Lawson Moy. And Lala D'Souza. So starters up for race number 7. Starters up with Thunder, number 3, 18 and 12 for Lala D'Souza. Already ridden 2 winners here today. On first ball in Perseverance, and he's gunning for his 3rd victory for the day. Thunder, the Buffalo owned at 19 and 12. Number 8, Wealthiness, the speedy Wealthiness with XZ Liang. Ricky Choi trained number 8 at 18 and 9. Number 6, the Pacific General at 22 and 8 for Jolene Xiao. He's up in grade, and he's still maintaining his winning form. Number 6, 22 and 8. Number 11, Golden Lightning. Golden Lightning with the I Saifuddin. Pick up right there for I Saifuddin, trained by Win Lim. Number 11 at 48 and 11th place. Number 7, Legend 92 with the young Shasmin. Already ridden a winner here on Intent. Number 7, Legend 92. He rides for his master, Tan Piao. Number 7 at 45 and 9 ringgit. So number 3 is at top, Thunder, 18 and 10. Number 6, 23 and 8. Number 8 at 2020. Number 7 at 45. Number 5 in Navy Seals. And he was a winner in his last start at Singapore over 2,000 meter mark. Quite a versatile candidate, a versatile contestant. Number 5 in Navy Seals. Just at 20 starts. And this will be his 21st start in his career, Navy Seals. Last start showed no interest. He was traveling back marker throughout. Number 5 at 38 and 10 a place. So betting changing hands now. Number 8, Wealthiness. Wealthiness, 19 ringgit. Number 3, Thunder, 21 and 10, donning the pacifiers for the first time. Thunder can expect some improvement. Thunder, the former Singapore galloper. What a very useful money spinner. 8 wins and 12 placings in 66 starts. The 9-year-old. The English gelding, the Thunder. Is owned by Buffalo Stables, 20 ringgit and 10 a place. And for Lawson Moy, already settled 2 winners here today in Lim's Senai and first bowl. This combo looking for their second winning combination. So number 3, 18, and number 8 at 21, number 6, 25, number 11, Golden Lightning, the lightweight. Meanwhile, Selangor Star, we haven't go through Selangor Star's form. Last 2 starts were disappointing. Selangor Star, probably wait for him in Class 5 company. Selangor Star number 10, showing 124 and 19. So fill of 10 for race number 7 over 1300 meters, 45,000 ringgit in stakes for Class 4 Division B. And the market leaders are numbers 3 and 8. 3, 18, number 8 at 19, number 6, 26, and number 11 at 41, number 5 at 46, number 7 at 48, and number 2, Lim's Dreamwalker. Casey Tam in the saddle, donning the club colours all white. It's from the yard of Richard Lim, the 5 times winner back in Singapore, making his first appearance. The last start was a dismal performance. He was kept at the back all the way. Lim's Dreamwalker. Number 2 at 62 and 14. So number 3, Thunder, tops the batting here at 16 and 9. And number 8 at 20, 20 and 8. Number 6 at 28. 11 at 42 and 10. That is the Golden Lightning. He's quietly getting some good support there. Golden Lightning at 42 and 9. By Saifuddin. Win Lim combination. So the loading procedure will begin soon. That's by the looks of it, number 2, Lim's Dreamwalker being led forward. And let's join Mark Liddemore for race number 7. Over to you, Mark.
Okay, thanks, Bob. Yes, they're loading away. We've got a field of 10 here in the 7th on the program. The scratching number 4, Limitless Venture. The 11, Golden Lightning, has gained a start as the runners start to load in for the running of the 7th race from KL this afternoon. Working on the good track, there's Skydance Eclipse, the stablemate of the previous winner, Flying Success, about to move in. So a field of 10 lining up on the long course over the 1300 journey. And this is the Class 4 race. Wealthiness is the late male selection, number 8. So Golden Lightning gains a start with Saifuddin to take the ride aboard the 11. There's Wealthiness, one of the favourites in the event, and currently number 3, Thunder, at 16 for the win. For the Buffalo stable, Lawson Moy with 2 winners so far today, and going for the treble with number 3, Thunder. Number 8, Wealthiness, given a very good chance. A winner on local debut, it's at 22-0. As Selangor Star's about to come forward. Number 6 is the next best. Pacific General, a winner here Friday week ago. It's on the 9-day backup and on the upgrade also. Coming off that Class 5 win last start, Pacific General. So still a few to load in, including Mr. Mondello, Legend 92, and the Emergency Acceptor, Golden Lightning. So Legend 92 might be brought forward as the next one to be locked and loaded. So there's 4 out of line at this stage. The maiden performer, Mr. Mondello, is about to move in. So Winston Chia, who's had a couple of seconds today, has moved in with Mr. Mondello, Pacific General, locked and loaded. Coming forward now is Golden Lightning. And Legend 92 to complete the line, so 1300 the journey. And it's on the long course. Racing now, and Navy Seal's got away to a very good start on the inside, and also showing pace, Selangor Star, Golden Lightning, and also rushing up to those is Wealthiness. It's a liner 4 after Barrier Rise, and Wealthiness took control and led out from in second placing. There is Mr. Mondello, who's striding up on the outside there with Pacific General, and now back to 4th is Selangor Star. from Golden Lightning. They were followed in turn, Navy Seals drifting back with Lim's Dreamwalker. Then Thunder's got work to do. Thunder, he's about 8 off the leader at this stage from Legend 92. And Skydance Eclipse brought up the rear. Up to the home turn they race, and Wealthiness now shaded there by Pacific General, who ambles up on the outside, and then came Mr. Mondello. Further back, Selangor Star as they enter the straight from Golden Lightning, Navy Seals and Thunder, and then Lim's Dreamwalker, followed by Legend 92. And last is Skydance Eclipse. He has to rally now. Wealthiness, Pacific General won't go away. And they were clear of Mr. Mondello. And Selangor Star on the outside. Wealthiness now kicks clear. Wealthiness with 200 to go has dashed away now from Pacific General. And out wide, Selangor Star. But it's Wealthiness back in winning form. And Wealthiness leads all the way. Wealthiness first. Selangor Star second. Pacific General ran third. And then came Thunder Golden Lightning. Further back, Mr. Mondello, Navy Seal, Skydance Eclipse, Lim's Dreamwalker, and back at the tail is Legend 92. So Wealthiness, back in winning form this afternoon, will pay 22 for the win and 9 the place. Never headed at any stage. Once he found the lead, he was always going to be hard to run down. He won in similar fashion when winning at his local debut in mid-November last year, and strikes at start number 4 in the country. He's now won twice in 4 outings here in Malaysia for the Ricky Choi yard, and pulled away for a comfortable win. Selangor Star at decent odds has got up in time to grab second, and the 6 Pacific General, which was well supported in the market, was back in third. So the numbers will be 8, 10, 6. After the running of race number 7, it should be 8, 10 and 6. Number 3, Thunder's made up some late headway as well and was back in 4th position. So number 8, Wealthiness, the 6-year-old Australian bred performer, trained by Ricky Choi for CH Tang, ridden by XC Liang, has defeated the 10 Selangor Star. Newkman riding for Johnny Lim and the Century Stable. And third is number 6 Pacific General, who's done a good job on the upgrade and also came from the wide barrier. Gilles and Xiao for Charles Leck and the Pacific Stable, and standing by for 4th. And that'll go the way of number 3, Thunder, ridden by Lai D'Souza. So that'll be your numbers after race 7. So Wealthiness virtually leading throughout, although Pacific General might have headed it momentarily at one point in the straight, but he was able to rally under pressure, and Wealthiness tacks out race number 7, and we've got the replay to follow. The journey, and it's on the long course. Racing now, and Navy Seals got away to a very good start on the inside, and also showing pace Selangor Star, Golden Lightning, and also rushing up to those is Wealthiness. It's a liner 4 after Barrier Rise, and Wealthiness took control and led out from in second placing. There is Mr. Mondello, who's striding up on the outside there with Pacific General, and now back to 4th is Selangor Star. From Golden Lightning, they were followed in turn, Navy Seals drifting back with Lim's Dreamwalker. Then Thunder's got work to do. Thunder, he's about 8 off the leader at this stage from Legend 92. And Skydance Eclipse brought up the rear. Up to the home turn they race, and Wealthiness now shaded there by Pacific General, who ambles up on the outside, and then came Mr. Mondello. Further back, Selangor Star as they enter the straight from Golden Lightning, Navy Seals and Thunder, and then Lim's Dreamwalker, followed by Legend 92. And last is Skydance Eclipse. He has to rally now. Wealthiness, Pacific General won't go away.
and they were clear of Mr. Mondello, and Selangor Star on the outside. Wealthiness now kicks clear. Wealthiness with 200 to go has dashed away now from Pacific General, and out wide Selangor Star. But it's Wealthiness back in winning form, and Wealthiness leads all the way. Wealthiness first, Selangor Star second, Pacific General ran third, and then came Thunder Golden Lightning. Further back, Mr. Mondello, Navy Seal, Skydance Eclipse, Limstream Walker. The margins coming through, 2 1/4 by 3/4 by a length and a quarter, 1:17 the time, 1:17. Those numbers confirmed after race 7. It is 8, 10 and 6 with 3 back in 4th placing, and that winner will pay around 22 and 9 Wealthiness. That's the interim dividend after the running of race 7.
So it's all clear for the official results. Race 7 and number 8, Wealthiness, 22 for win and 9 for a place. Selangor Star 14 for a place, and Pacific General 8 for a place. So 8 and 10 pays 45, 6 and 8 pays 8, 6 and 10 pays 57. The trifecta 8, 10, 6 pays 1,820. And the trio 6, 8, 10 pays 293. No winners for the forecast 4, and jackpot will be carried forward to the next race. So it's Wealthiness to beating Selangor Star by 2 1/4 of a length, followed by Pacific General, Tender, Golden Lightning, Mr. Mondello, Navy Seals, Skydance Eclipse, Limstream Walker, Legend 92. So it starters and runners for race 8 over the class 3, 1200 meters short course at 4:20. One is Elliot Ness, CK Core at -2, gate 3. 2 Saint Topaz, Apprentice Esha Barudin, -6, gate 8. 3 Winning Stride, Aldi Souza at -6, gate 9. 4 We Can Do, KC Wong at +1, gate 7. 5 Daylight, AK Lim at -13, gate 1. 6 Las Samurai, Ada Silva at -4, gate 5. 7 Pacific Master, Apprentice PHCL, -5, gate 8. 8 Fafa Thar, Apprentice at Shazman, -3, gate 10. 9 Jungle King, R. Nookman at +4, gate 4. 10, Joker 9, 6 I Safudin, -1, gate 6, 11 and 12 has been scratched. Here's media selection, and I race will go for 3, 6 and 1, Eagle Eyes 7, 9 and 6. Here's the speediest one is followed by Sorrel Hills and Saint Tropez. Here are the claims, and number 2, Apprentice Baharudin claims 4, 7 Apprentice PSL claims 1, and 8 Apprentice Ash Husband claims 2. In the parade ring here we have Elliot Nass, who has had a good tune-up run just 21 days back, finishing 14 lengths, and probably will improve with this run, having his third outing in Malaysia.
In pitch now is number 2, Saint Tropez. Beharden takes the ride for the Charles Lett Stables. Had the 5 starts in Malaysia for 1 win and 1 third placing as well. He's also run in the Penang Gold Cup at the end of December when he finished 7th behind Lucky Magic, was well beaten on that occasion, and now stepping over 1200 metres where he has had the 1 start for 1 win. And I wouldn't be surprised they try and go jump and go tactics here with the Apprentice claim up, but he does have a wide draw to overcome.
3 here is Winning Stride. Well, took the lead in his last start and just weakened off with nothing left there. Back to class 3 company. I thought will be a tough test here today. Winning Stride.
So we'll come back to number 4, We Can Do, but in pictures number 5, Daylight, who gets the plum draw of barrier 1. AK Lim takes the ride for the Wayne Lim stable. Has had the 7 starts in Malaysia for 1 win and 1 third placing as well. His win came 2 starts ago in Penang over 1300 metres. Followed that up with an unplaced effort behind Ironhead last time out, and does need to find that start from 2 races ago to bounce back to his best form here. Number 5, Daylight.
6, Last Samurai, who was just 3 lengths with an awkward jump there. That was in Singapore on the poly track. So have got 134 days since his last start, having his first outing here. I thought it'll be interesting to see him. He does look well, and might just try to take it from pillar to post.
In picture now is number 8, Far Star. Shazman takes the ride for the Sheree Kim Hamilton stable, a 6-time winner in Malaysia from 39 starts. Was actually 1 or 2 starts ago in Ipoh when he beat Electronic Boom by 1 3/4 of a length. Followed that up with a bitterly disappointing effort when racing over 1,020 metres on track 2 behind Big Bad Mama. Was well beaten on that occasion, and I think you put a line through that run, definitely better than that start, and it wouldn't be surprising to see him bounce back to his best form here and feature in the first 4.
Number 9, a tricky one on this. This one is Arnookman aboard. Well placed in the gates, Jungle King. And I think has been very genuine in his runs. So could not discount him for your trifecta. So please get us here for Jungle King.
Number 10 is Joker 9 Sitch from the Sivan stable. Saifuddin takes the ride. Drawn in barrier 6, a 2-time winner from 18 starts in Malaysia so far. Has been a little bit disappointing in his last couple of starts. His last placed effort was back on the 4th of August last year when he finished 2nd behind Intrepid. He was only beaten a neck on that occasion. However, post that run, he has quite a lot left to be desired and definitely needs to improve to feature in this field.
Seven here is Pacific Master flashed home for 2nd in his last start to Faithful Leader. That was 1100 meters and stretching over the 12. He has won over this trip and journey 3 times back in Singapore, and I think a horse that can be followed here, Pacific Master, giving him as my top 3 chance.
And the last of the runners, number 4, We Can Do, from the Frank Maynard stable. Casey Rom takes the ride. Last time out, finished 7th behind Ironhead, was well beaten on that occasion over 1,400 metres. Drops back in trip to 1,200 metres, where over this course and distance, he's only had the 1 start and 1 second placing. So keep an eye out on that for number 4, We Can Do. At the age of 10 years old, continues to race here with a rating of 65. Has a wide draw to overcome, and will probably be looking for the back end of quartets here.
And I'm going with Pacific Master, apprentice PHCL, taking the 1 kilos off. Well, adding another 100 meters from his last start over the 1100, I think will suit him, as he does have a very flashy finish. And if he is seated well behind the leaders, definitely might pick up a winner to his career here. Pacific Master looks well. And number 6, La Samurai, who is having his first outing ever since crossing over from Singapore. And 4, We Can Do, 7, 6 and 4. So it's over to you, Devon, for your selections.
Thank you very much, Madeline. Not going into my selections just yet, but we'll touch on Bob Tanner's selections. Going with the 6, La Samurai, stepping up in class here, but his last run was back in Singapore 134 days ago. So first up here in Malaysia, Andre De Silva takes the ride, and probably the runner that will most likely go and dictate the matters up in front. And we have seen today that with the way the tracks have been running, it has been favouring those front runners. So number 6, La Samurai, certainly wouldn't be out of turn if he wins here. For second, he's going number 1, Elliot Ness from the Nip Salvin stable. Unplaced in his last 2 efforts, but 2 starts before that. He actually won his last 2 races in Singapore before taking the trip over to Malaysia. And I'm sure he is definitely going to show some good improvements after his first 2 starts here in his new surroundings. And for third, he's going the way of number 10. And that is Joker 96. Saifudan takes the ride. And unplaced in his last couple of starts. But I'm sure Bob has found a bit of value here with number 10, Joker 96. And could just be the one that upsets them all. So 6, 1 and 10, Bob Tanner selections. Upstairs, Mark, your thoughts and selections for race number 8.
Okay, Devon, going with number 3, Winning Stride, second up in the country. Quite a versatile customer, this guy. He has been placed up to 2,000 in the past. He's won at 1,200 previously. First up over 1,400, he would have needed the run. He was in a pretty strong Supreme B contest that day, so he's back in Class 3 grade for the first time this afternoon. The big query is the draw, of course, but he's a pretty reliable beginner, and if he slots in handy after the start, he should be going close in winning second up. So number 3 on top, Winning Stride. Number 6, Last Samurai, first up from Singapore. He's a fast beginner, this guy. He'll take some running down if he happens to find the lead there with A.L. De Silva aboard. And recent form in Singapore wasn't too bad, and steps up to Class 3 level for the first time. Number 7, Pacific Master, caught the eye, flashing home when running second to Faithful Leader. Came from second last at the half-mile pole and absolutely powered home. Zhelan Xiao takes the claim there on 7, Pacific Master, maybe striking his best form third up in the country. My selections are 3, 6, 7 for the 8th of the day.
Thank you very much, Mark. Now, call me crazy, but I am going with a bit of value here with number 2, Saint-Tropez. Now, he's only had 1 start over 1,200 metres, and he has won over this distance from that 1 start. His last run certainly caught the eye in the fact that it was a change of tactics, trying to go start to finish up in front. That was over the mile trip, now dropping all the way back to 1,200 metres with the apprentice claim of 4 kilograms on the back. Now, I'm just purely tipping him there, because if they go forward with him with the apprentice claim, he's certainly sliding at the weights to run a big race here. However, if he jumps out, and he's going to be at the back end of the field, then I think you'll know your face in the first couple of 100 meters. So he is going to be my each-way player at the top of the board. That's the top of my selections. Followed by number 3, Winning Stride, not disgraced first up in Malaysia. Just 3 weeks ago when finishing 5th behind Good Fight, was beaten by 10 lengths on that occasion. Bound to improve second up here, and the Richard Lyne stable in hot form at the moment. And Lala de Souza's already celebrated a double on the day as well. For third, going the way of number 7, Pacific Master. Third up now in Malaysia. His last run showed big improvement from his local debut, where he flashed home to finish 1 3/4 of a length behind Faithful Leader, and certainly bound to improve third up here. Geraldine Sal takes the ride for the Jason On stable, and certainly should be in the finish. So 2, 3, and 7. And some of the numbers that have been thrown up here by the analysts can definitely pay quite big here for the trifecta and the trios in your forecast fours. The win pool currently sitting on 11,000 ringgit. Your trifecta pool on 3,000, place pool 4,000, and forecast 4 on 2,800 ringgit. Bound to jump up as we get closer to the off time. It's still 2 minutes away until race 8. This is over 1,200 meters and for 53,000 ringgit, a class 3 event on the short course. And it's for ratings between 57 and 74. The only scratchings to take note of here are your emergency acceptors, numbers 11 and 12. So we are approximately 1 minute away until it is starters up. And I'm sure that the light will start flashing any moment now. Just a quick update in the market before the bugle comes over. Number 6, Last Samurai, is your favorite, but not a great amount of support for him. Currently at 19 and 9. So it does show what a bit of an open race we have here. Second favorite looks to be number 7, and that is Pacific Master. Starters up. And the bugle sounded, and it is starters up for race 8. And just to continue, the favourite number 6, Last Samurai. Second favourite number 7, Pacific Master, at 22 and 8. It's definitely backable odds there, considering his last run where he flew up from pretty much at the back end of the field to run home to finish second, beaten just under 2 lengths on that effort. And that's your second favourite, followed by number 9, who's also not too far off favouritism, 24 and 9 about the 9. And that is Jungle King from the Ananthan stable. Nutman takes the ride. And his last start just over 2 months ago, finished 5th behind Noah Khan. He's been freshened up for this run. He does have a good first up record, 9 starts for 2 wins as well as a second placing. So number 9, Jungle King, is quite short in the market as well, as number 6 has drifted out now to 20 and 8. Other runners to mention, I know that Bob liked a bit of value here with number 10, Joker 96, who's at 229 ringgit to win and 37 ringgit a place. If you go back 5 starts was his last placed effort when he finished second behind Intrepid. That was over 1,400 meters. His 1,200 meter record, he's got a 1 win from the 18 starts and 3 seconds. This one is a third placing. So if you are looking for a bit of value, number 10, Joker 96, Bob's clearly seen something there. And I'm not too far off the crazy train with number 2, Saint Tropez. He's also in triple digits figures, with Behouden taking the ride for the Charles Lech stable. And again, it's pretty much, if they're going to go forward with Saint Tropez, with that lightweight, he could be hard to catch up in front with the drop back to 1,200 meters as well. Other runners to touch on. Number 4, We Can Do from the Frank Maynard stable. KC1 takes the ride. Looked really well going down to the start. You can never tell he's 10 years old. He really looks very, very fresh and well, number 4, We Can Do. And he has taken quite a bit of a tumble in the ratings, and his last start raced wide and dropped the whip around the turn. I'm sure he's definitely better than that run. His course and distance form, only the 1 start for 1 second placing as well. And that's currently trading at 58 ringgit a win and 17 ringgit a place. French stable tuning up the winners the past couple of weeks. And also another runner who it wouldn't be a surprise to see end up in the winner's box here, number 4, We Can Do, who once again has tumbled down in the ratings from a high of 79 down to 65. Number 5 is Daylight from the Wayne Lim stable. AK Lim takes the ride. 2 starts ago, a winner in Penang over 1,300 meters when he beat Blue Idol by just over a length, or just under a length rather, and then followed that up over 1,400 meters behind Iron Head, where he was beaten by just over 8 lengths. That was 2 weeks ago, dropping in trip now to 1,200 meters. He is yet to have won over this distance, number 5, Daylight, and that's currently at 38 and 9. So there's just a few profiles to go through. There's been no real change in the market. Favorite still number 6, Last Samurai. has shortened in slightly into 16 and 8. Second favourite currently now is number 7, Pacific Master from the Jason On stable. It does seem pretty much to be between 6 and 7 on form. And if you are looking for a bit of value on the outsiders, numbers 2 and 10 thrown in by Bob and myself. Your third favourite currently is number 9 as well, and that is Jungle King. And that's at 27 and 8. So as we get closer to the off time, still waiting on some big fluctuations to happen in the market. The win pool just under 40,000 ringgit now. We've had some decent pulls throughout the course of the day. And I'm sure the betting will start to firm up into a few of these runners for punters to follow. And they got off to a very good start with the 2 favourites coming home in races 1 and 2. But it has been a bit of a mixed day of results so far. But from the 7 previous races, it does seem that runners that are up there with the speed are tending to find that a little bit extra in the closing stages. So if you are one that follows your speed maps, it would definitely be one to follow your lightly front runners and those that sub quite handy and not too far off the pace. So the runners still milling about behind the starting stalls. And in customary fashion, we are 3 minutes past the carded time. It does seem like they're about to start the loading process with number 5, Daylight, who's about to move in. And is the first runner to move forward for race 8, this Class 3 event for 53,000 ringgit over 1,200 metres. And upstairs to call them home is Mark Littlemore, waiting in the wings.
Okay, thanks, Devon. Yes, Daylight, the first horse to be locked and loaded. He was the winner of the Christmas Stakes in Penang recently, going back 2 runs ago, and ran 5th at Class 3 grade last start. In with an each-way chance is Daylight. He's currently a 5-to-1 hope for the Wayne Lim stable, but the favourite is 17 and 8 there for number 6, Last Samurai, first up in the country. Does look hard to beat if he can find his best form from Singapore. He's quite a fast beginner. He'll be going around in the all-white colours this afternoon there, Last Samurai. Some late support there for the 3 Winning Stride. It's back into 26 for the win. 7 Pacific Master, quite steady at 25 on the win line as Jungle King goes forward. And the 4th pick looks to be number 5, Daylight, at around 33.0. They're your popular quartet for the running of race 8, and this is a Class 3 over 1,200 metres. As they start to load away, there's the favourite, Last Samurai, about to come forward. Debuts for the HY Chengyard today, does Last Samurai. 16 for the win. Joker 9-6, one of the outsiders in the event, is about to move in as well. Showing 320 plus there, Joker 9-6. So once again a field of 10 going around. The emergencies, 11 and 12 the scratchings. And at the moment, number 6 holds the call. Last Samurai goes into barrier 5 after scratchings. There's Elliot Ness about to move in. Coming up for start 3 in the country there, Elliot Ness. Draws towards the inside, barrier 3 to be exact. For Elliot Ness. Now We Can Do about to move in. For Casey Wong, who rode a winner earlier today, back in race 1 in fact, with Lim Sinai. So this is the 1,200 metre Class 3 working on a good track today. Saint Tropez, who's on the 9-day backup. He's about to move in as well. The grey Winning Stride. Second up in the country, about to move forward there for Lyle D'Souza, who's chalked up a double so far, and Fei Fei Star to complete the line. This is race 8 KL, and away they go. And Daylight began well on the inside, showing speed also, Jungle King. And there goes Lim Samurai rushing up in the all-white colours, and he moves across to take over. Now joined immediately there by Fei Fei Star from Jungle King, Daylight, Saint Tropez. And then Joker 9-6, Winning Strider. Well back in the run is Elliot Ness, We Can Do, second last. And Pacific Master is Absolute. Down the side they work, and there's a genuine speed on her, and it's Fei Fei Star, the outside, really pouring on the pressure mid-race. At the 600 marker, Last Samurai still has the inside running.
from Daylight, and then came Jungle King. Winning Stride, Saint Tropez is off the track. And then Joker 9-6, and further back to Elliot Ness, We Can Do, and Pacific Master is not in the contest, and down the straight, Last Samurai boots away. Here's Daylight in the clear. Winning Stride is winding up as well. It is still Last Samurai at the 200. Daylight is wearing away at the margin. It's still Lim Samurai. He needs to rally. Daylight's cutting it down. It's Daylight coming at Last Samurai. Daylight hits the lead, and Daylight for the prize. Daylight first. Second home is Last Samurai, and We Can Do closed off well back in third, followed by Saint Tropez. From next along then, Joker 9-6, Elliot Ness, Pacific Master. Further back in the field there, Winning Stride, and also Jungle King, and Fei Star back last of all. So Daylight takes out race number 8 for AK Lim and Wayne Lim. That mid-race pressure might have taken its toll there on Last Samurai. He will run the second spot, though, after leading for a good portion of the journey. But Daylight closing off well nearer the line and has got up to win. And that's his second win here in the country. He took out the Christmas Stakes back on the 22nd of December. That was in Penang 2 runs ago. And having his 8th run in the country, has chalked up his second victory here in Malaysia. So number 5, the winner, Daylight. Second will go the way of number 6, Last Samurai. Gallant in defeat. He had to work hard initially. Then there was a bit of mid-race pressure applied by Fei Star, who eventually weakened. And We Can Do, charging home back to his better form, was back in third. And fourth is number 2, Saint Tropez. Numbers are 5, 6, 4 and 2 after the running of race 8. So Daylight the winner, the 8-year-old Australian bred by Piero from Voted In, trained by Wayne Lim for the Fabulous Stable and ridden by AK Lim. The runner-up is number 6, Last Samurai, trained by HY Cheng for CT Kwa and ridden by AL De Silva. And third is number 4, We Can Do, prepared by Frank Maynard for the Grasshopper Stable and ridden by Casey Wong. Fourth will go the way of number 2, Saint Tropez, ridden by the apprentice Esbal Hooden. They'll be your numbers after the running of race 8. Not official at this stage. Here they come. It is 5, 6, 4 and 2. 5, 6, 4 and 2, the confirmed numbers after the running of race 8 here in KL. The margins, it was a neck by 2 1/4, with a further neck to fourth in 110.6. 110.6 the time, and well, that's around 0.8 seconds outside the record. Race 8 replay coming up. This is race 8 KL, and away they go. And Daylight began well on the inside, showing speed also Jungle King. And there goes Lim Samurai rushing up in the all-white colours, and he moves across to take over. Now joined immediately there by Fei Star from Jungle King, Daylight, Saint Tropez, and then Joker 9-6, Winning Stride. Well back in the run is Elliot Ness, We Can Do, second last, and Pacific Master is Absolute. Down the side they work, and there's a genuine speed on her, and it's Fei Star, the outside, really pouring on the pressure mid-race. At the 600 marker, Last Samurai still has the inside running from Daylight, and then came Jungle King. Winning Stride, Saint Tropez is off the track, and then Joker 9-6, and further back to Elliot Ness, We Can Do, and Pacific Master is not in the contest, and down the straight, Last Samurai boots away. Here's Daylight in the clear. Winning Stride is winding up as well. It is still Last Samurai at the 200. Daylight is wearing away at the margin. It's still Lim Samurai. He needs to rally. Daylight's cutting it down. It's Daylight coming at Last Samurai. Daylight hits the lead, and Daylight for the prize. Daylight first, second home is Last Samurai, and We Can Do closed off well back in third, followed by Saint Tropez from next along then, Joker 9-6, Elliot Ness Pacific. So the margins are a neck by 2 1/4 with a further neck to fourth in 110.6, and it's all clear. After the running of race 8, the all clear is up and correct weight has been given.
So it's all clear for the official results. Race 8, number 5, Daylight. 26 for win and 9 for a place. Last Samurai, 9 for a place, We Can Do. 13 for a place, so 5 and 6 pace 8 Ringgit. 4 and 5 pace 18. 4 and 6 pace 13. Trifecta 5, 6 and 4 pace 384. The trio 4, 5 and 6 pace 61. 4 has 4, 5, 6, 4, 2 pace 2,841. So it's Daylight by a neck, followed by Last Samurai, We Can Do, Saint Tropez, Joker 9-6, Elliot Ness, Winning Stride, Pacific Master, Jungle King and Fafa Star. So starters and runners for the Open Maiden 1200 meters short course, starting time at 4:55. Time number 1 is Iron Storm, WW chart 531, gate 1, 2 King G, A Surya, -14, gate 9, 3 Kitsune, as Uze at 540, gate 4. For the men is Danma, apprentice P.H. Xiao at 529, gate 8, 5 Genrich, A.K. Lim at -4, gate 6. 6 He's My Hello, Casey Low at +10, gate 10. 7 Spicy Babe, apprentice Ifikri, +10, gate 2. 8 Order of Valor, apprentice as Baharuddin, -2, 3, gate 7. 9 Sky High, Casey Wong, -1, gate 5. 10 Golden 27 Arnukman at -2, gate 3. 11 and 12 has been scratched. His media selection, and I race will go for 6, 7, 5. Eagle Eyes will go for 7, 6 and 2. And here's a look at Kitsune.
Sole leader down the inside is the unnamed runner as well. Star Victory also showing some good pace and deep routed screenshots. As they've got just over 100 meters left to go, it's Kitsune. That's the one in front by about a length. In second, Star Victory, and that's how it's going to stay. Kitsune, Star Victory. Third place was the unnamed runner. Further back in the field to 2 million, and the back marker was Screenshots.
Speed map here, Genrich. order of value.
新年快乐，年年有余，恭喜发财，身体健康最重要。
恭喜發財，新年快樂！
祝大家恭喜發財，身體健康。
祝馬來西亞各位馬迷馬運亨通，新年快樂！
祝大家新年快樂，恭喜發財！
I would like to wish Happy New Year to everybody. Hope you all have a great year, prosperity, good health.
恭喜發財，祝福大家馬到成功，年年快樂！
祝大家2025年新年快樂，恭喜發財，蛇年行好運。
祝你们恭喜发财，蛇年行好运。
Wishing a happy, prosperous Chinese New Year 2025.
Happy New Year，恭喜發財！恭喜各位馬迷蛇年行好運，場場贏大錢，新年發大財，身體健康，恭喜恭喜！
Here are the claims for race 9 and number 1. WW Shah claims 1, 2 Asuria claims 2, 3 S Uze claims 2, 4 Apprentice PACL claims 1. 7 Apprentice Ifikri claims 2, 8 Apprentice Baharuddin claims 4. And 10 Arnukman will be riding 1.5 over. And in the parade ring here we have Iron Storm, who's come across from Australia. Then having his 181 days since his last race in Australia, so he's been well prepared, plus the tongue tied, plus the visor, and with 1 kilo claim from WWGR. So he said his decent trial, finished over 5 lengths, and I think each way chance here for him.
Coming up next is number 2, King G, resuming from a long spell. He had 4 runs back in Singapore, and he's drawn awkwardly gate 11, donning the blinker pacifier for the first time. King G will run a decent race here for the connections.
This is Kim Ji, so this is Kit Soon. So this is Kit Soon, who looks well here. Would had 1 trial over the 400 meters in 28th of January and finished home 1 length to star victory, and having his first outing here. Interesting to see him here today.
Number 4, newcomer, the man is Denmark. Jolin Xiao on top. The newcomer making his first appearance here, trained by Jason Ong. Jolin Xiao, 80 ringgit and 9 ringgit, and is donning the blinkers for the first time. The man is Denmark.
5 is Jen Rich, who's had 1 run in the Open Maiden, finished home a close 4th to Lightning Girl, who posed as a race favourite that day. Lightning Girl took the lead, Jen Rich, and just was not disgraced with that run, has been sharpened up, plus the tongue tied here today. I think should go 1 the better over the 1200 meters here, looking well.
Coming up next is also number 6. This is is My Hello, trained on smartly and cannot be taken lightly. The only concern is drawn a bit awkwardly. Is My Hello, showing 56.41.
Well, number 7 here is Spicy Babe, who posed as the race favourite here, and he's at 6 for win and 5 for place. Has been posed second to win for back in Singapore, having his first outing here, plus the pacifier, plus the tongue tied, and removing of the blinkers here today.
Coming up next is also number 8, Order of Valor. Showed some good speed in his first outing. That was end of last month. Order of Valor is Bahudin. So let's see how he runs here today, showing big value.
Nine here is Sky High. Was 17 lengths in the rear branch and probably has to dig out of it, improve further. Sky High.
And this is another newcomer here, Golden 27, making his debut start. Trained by BT Lim, Art Nukman in the saddle. Another horse has trained on well, and in fact he had his first run end of last month, finishing behind 7th to Cinnamon Blaze. Golden 27, donning the blinkers minus blinkers.
We'll go for 10 golden 27 here. Well, change of gear, having his first outing, I think should improve. And of course, number 7, Spicy Babe, having his run in Singapore for a second. I think it looks hard to beat also. And 1, Iron Storm. So it's 10-7-1 for me. Over to you, Bob.
Thanks, Mike. I'm going with number 7, Spicy Babe, from the Lawson Moyes yard. I Hickory in the saddle. Showed good speed last time and faded and finished 5th, not far behind. And he has speed. And this maiden races looks ideal for number 7, 7 and 5, Space Babe. Second pick is My Hello. It's trained on well. Another horse with good early speed. Casey Low in the saddle. Rather, I'm going with number 2. I'm reading marks. Number 2, King G. Surya with good early speed. The gear change might run a placing here for the Tan Ang Power trained. And third pick is number 10, the Golden 27. Should sneak a placing here with a change of gear. Nookman in the saddle. Number 10 at 58 and 8, 7, 2 and 10. Over to you, Mark.
Thank you, Bob. Yes, going with the 7, Spicy Babe, was placed a couple of times in restricted maiden company there in Singapore. Has been off the scene since the end of 2023, but its recent trial came to notice very quickly, and I think off that recent trial win, he looks as though he's trained on well, and will be worthy of striking first up here in the country from the yard of Lawson Moy, with a couple of winners so far today. So number 7, Spicy Babe, is the on-top selection. From number 6, He's My Halo. Another one coming off a couple of good trials as well. I think it's worth watching first up, He's My Halo, and placed twice in 4 outings there in Singapore, and they were both in open maiden company. The next best I thought was number 1, Iron Storm. I think this is one to watch, a former Australian galloper. Held together in the recent trial, and first up for Richard Lyons. I think it's definitely one to watch and is currently in the market. I'm going 7-6-1 in the open maiden, race 9.
Devon Pretorius is going with number 3, Kitsun, newcomer Kitsun. Short speed in his recent trial. Number 3 at 79 ringgit. Second pick from Devon is Order of Valor. A long shot Order of Valor. No betting yet. And third pick is number 10, the Golden 27 at 35 and 8 ringgit. So runners are start to arrive for race number 9 over the 1200 meter mark. This is an open maiden, 38,000 ringgit in stakes. And there's on your screen the race favorite, number 7, Spicy Babe. I Hickory rides for his master Lawson Moy. He had 5 starts for 2 placings. Spicy Babe at 8 for a win and 5 for a place. Number 1, Iron Storm, is trained on well, the newcomer. Trained by Richard Lyons. And you had 4 runs for a placing. Strawn perfectly in gate number 1. Iron Storm at 19 and 6 ringgit. Third favorite is number 10, Golden 27. Rockman BT Lim combo at 36 and 9. Number 5, Jan Ridge. AK Lim in the saddle. Short speed in his first outing. Ex-Singapore runner. His first outing in Malaysia. Showed good speed, but unable to sustain, and end up finishing 4th behind Lightning Gal, Chen Rich. AK Lim. This is the connections of earlier race won by Daylight, the Fabulous Stables. Number 5 is showing 42 and 7 a place. So number 7, 10 ringgit. Number 1 at 21. Number 10 at 29. Golden's 21, getting quietly getting support. 29 and 9. Number 5, Jan Rich, 39 ringgit. Number 6 is My Hello. at 61 and 10. Number 4, the man is Denmark. The man is Denmark. Number 4, newcomer 71 and 15, Jolin Xiao. And number 2, King G, 79, 84 and 9. And number 1, Iron Storm, 21 and 8 ringgit. And a fill of 10 for race number 9, over 1200 meters short course. And number 7 tops the betting at 10 for a win and 7 a place. Number 1 at 22 and 8. Number 10 Golden, 27 at 27 and 8. Number 5 Chandrich, 4040 and 8. Number 6 is My Hello at 56 and 10 ringgit. So we are just under 2 minutes to start time for race number 9 for the Open Maiden, fill of 10. And number 7 is the odds-on favorite, Spicy Babe, at 9 and 7. Number 1, Iron Storm, 23 and 8. This is the connections of Ironclad. Iron Storm, 23 and 8. Number 10, Golden, 27 at 31 and 8. Number 6 is My Hello at 45. Number 5, starters up for race number 9. Starters up for race number 9. And looking at the market, is number 7, Spicy Babe. It's the popular choice. Number 7 at 9 and 8. Number 2, 24 and 8. Number 10 at 30, 30 and 8. Number 5 and 6, both are showing a 45. And we're coming back to Spicy Babe, number 7. He showed good speed. He ran in a Group 3 race 3 runs back in Singapore. That was in year 23. The finishing behind Redham Boy. Spicy Babe is a mare 4-year-old. And 10 for a win and 8 for a place. So number 1, Iron Storm at 23. Number 10, Golden, 27. Continues to show support here in race number 9. Number 10 at 28 and 9. Number 5, Jen Rich, 43.8. Number 6, He's My Hello at 46. So number 10 now 27 and 8 ringgit. Number 7, 10 and 8. Number 1, 24 and 9. Number 5 at 45, 6 at 47. And number 2, King G, 93 and 11 a place. Number 3, Kitsun, the trial winner Kitsun, making his debut start here. Trained by Frank Maynard Azuzi in the saddle, number 3 at 105 and 17. So very soon the loading procedure will take place here for race number 9. 1200 meters is the distance. And number 7, Spicy Babe, is the favorite at 11 and 9. Number 1 at 21. Number 10 at 27. Number 6, Is My Hello. Another horse quietly getting good support there. Is My Hello at 30, 30 and 7. He has some good gate speed. He displayed in his recent trial, middle of last month. Is My Hello. Also at handful of runs, just 4 starts for 2 placings. Is My Hello. Nick Selman trained at number 6 at 31 and 7. So number 7 at 11 and 9, number 1 at 19. Number 10 at 29. Number 6, 32. Number 5, 5050 and 9 ringgit. Number 2, King G. 94 and 11 a place. Number 9, Sky High, will be having a second run here. Casey Wong in the saddle. Sky High showing big odds 248 and 23. So number 7 and now drifted a bit in the market at 12 and 8. Number 1, 19 and 7. Number 10 at 27. Number 6, 32. Number 5, 52. Sounds like good betting race. And number 9 for the open maiden, 1200 meters. And Spicy Babe is at top, 12 and 8. Number 1, 19 and 7. Number 10 at 28 and 9. In fact, not much change in the market. All the contestants are manning around. All the loading procedure will begin soon. And number 7 showing favorism, Spicy Babe at 12 and 8. Number 1, 18 and 7, Iron Storm. Waving Chair, Richard Lyons combination. And number 10, 28 and 9. Iron Storm showed some good display on during the week with Wave and Chia in the saddle. Iron Storm 18 and 7 a place. Number 7, 12 and 8. Number 1, 18 and 7. Number 10 at 28. Number 6, Is My Hello at 33.7. Number 5, Jen Rich, 52 and 10 a place. Number 2, King G, now 88 and 11. There's the first horse moving in, King Sky High, in fact second horse Sky High. Let's join Mark for the call of race number 9.
Thank you, Bob. The open maiden on the program, and this is race number 9 in KL. It's over the 1200 metres. We've got a couple of debutants in the event, both 4-year-olds. One's a Japanese bred, Kitsune. The other, the Brazilian bred, The Man is Danmar. So the two debutants this afternoon. Number 7 has come up as the late male. It's Spicy Babe, former Singapore galloper, has been off the scene since the end of 2023. It's making its local debut this afternoon, coming off an impressive trail win recently. The Lawson Moy stable going for its 3rd victory for the afternoon, as Jen Rich is slowly but surely being pushed into the barrier. He's quite reluctant to move in at this stage. He's on the 2-week backup there, Jen Rich. He was just outside the placings in the race won by Lightning Gale here a fortnight ago. So Jen Rich has moved forward. Races in the same colours as the previous winner, Daylight. For the fabulous stable, there's Kitsune about to move in from the Frank Maynard stable. And the Japanese bred goes forward. So number 7 is the late male selection. That's Spicy Babe. Under overcast skies and working on a good track here in KL this afternoon. The 12 and 7 favourite is number 7. There's been good money for the toppy. Number 1, Iron Storm. It's back into 17 for the win. 29 for the 10, Golden 27. And 36 for number 6, He's My Halo. As Order of Valor goes forward. One of the outsiders in the event, Order of Valor. Now, He's My Halo is about to come forward. First up for Nick Selvin. In fact, has been backed away. So The Man is Danmar is about to enter the barrier. The Man is Danmar has moved in. So King G about to load up as well. First start in the country there for King G. Commenced his career in Australia. Had 3 runs in Singapore, all unplaced. Ran 4th in a Class 4 contest last start, 12 months ago. He's My Halo has moved into the gates, so waiting upon Iron Storm and Golden 27 to move up. So the race is over the 1200 metres and a short course in operation. Iron Storm about to come forward. Draws the pole, does Iron Storm. So Golden 27 to complete the line. He's in the markets, this guy, Golden 27. He's at 29 for the win. We've got a new favourite. Iron Storm has been heavily supported into 12 and 5 and 15 and 5 now for number 7, Spicy Babe. Waiting upon Golden 27 to go forward. Scratchings are the emergencies. So Golden 27 completes the line, and we are just about set for a start. Race 9. And they're set the race. Off they go. And Iron Storm began well on the inside, but there's Spicy Babe showing terrific pace. Iron Storm probing up there with Golden 27, Jen Rich and Order of Valor's also racing on speed. He's My Halo is now back to midfield. From the main is Danmar, King G, Sky High, and last is Kitsune. Coming off the back straight now, and Iron Storm assumes control at the half-mile pole. Leads out by 2 lengths now. Spicy Babe and He's My Halo is working close to the inside from Golden 27. Out 3 wide goes Jen Rich. A further length and a half away is the man is Danmar, being followed up there by King G, Order of Valor. Forget Sky High and Kitsune. They're well out of commission as they enter the straight. They're homeward bound at the 400, and this leader tries to slip away now. And Iron Storm put up 3 or 4 lengths on Spicy Bay, giving chase, and so is He's My Halo. Leader travels well, though, 200 to go. It's Iron Storm in front, trying to wear down the margin is Spicy Babe, and out wide He's My Halo. It's Iron Storm clear. Here comes on the outside He's My Halo. It'll blow them all away, and going with it there too, Spicy Babe, but He's My Halo. He's My Halo goes on to win. From in second placing Spicy Babe, third Iron Storm. From King G, Kitsune was closing off nicely there at the finish. From the man is Danmar, Jen Rich, Golden 27, Order of Valor, and Sky High the last in. Casey Low aboard He's My Halo, safe for the last run. Has got up in time and took a bit of a blow in the market as well. Got out to 39 for the win and 8th the place. Number 6, He's My Halo is first. 7, Spicy Babe is second. And third will go the way of the early leader. And that was number 1, Iron Storm. So a nice patient ride there by KC Low. Has out-sprinted them at the finish over Spicy Babe, who was not disgraced in the run. That was its first run for over 12 months there for Spicy Babe, so it's done a good job. First up from the long spell. And Iron Storm was back in third spot. So the favourites virtually fighting the race out. And number 6, He's My Halo, has struck a blow at start number 5 overall. First run here in the country. And we'll pay 39 for the win and 15 the place. Spicy Babe did go around as the race favourite. We'll pay around 5 for the placing. And 1 Iron Storm will pay 5 as well. He's My Halo, a 4-year-old brown gelding by Per Encanto from Makira. Trained by Nick Selvin, who brings up a double. The owner is WX Low and ridden by Casey Low. Number 6 is first. Number 7, Spicy Babe, is second. Trained by Lawson Moy for CS Tarn, ridden by Ifikri. And third is number 1, Iron Storm, prepared by Richard Lyons for CK Fong and ridden by Winston Chia. That'll be your numbers after the running of race number 9, the Open Maiden. Numbers are in the frame, 6712. 6712. So number 2, King G, has wound up in 4th placing, ridden by Assyria. 6712, the official numbers. Margins are length and a quarter by 2 1/4 by 6 1/2. 111.2 the time, 111.2. And stand by for the replay after race 9. And they're set the race. Off they go. And Iron Storm began well on the inside, but there's Spicy Babe showing terrific pace. Iron Storm probing up there with Golden 27, Jen Rich and Order of Valor's also racing on speed. He's My Halo is now back to midfield. From the main is Danmark, King G, Sky High, and last is Kitsune. Coming off the back straight now, and Iron Storm assumes control at the half-mile pole. Leads out by 2 lengths now. Spicy Babe and He's My Halo is working close to the inside from Golden 27. Out 3 wide goes Jen Rich. A further length and a half away is the man is Danmark, being followed up there by King G, Order of Valor. Forget Sky High and Kitsune. They're well out of commission as they enter the straight. They're homeward bound at the 400. And this leader tries to slip away now. And Iron Storm put up 3 or 4 lengths on Spicy Bay, giving chase, and so is He's My Halo. Leader travels well, though, 200 to go. It's Iron Storm in front, trying to wear down the margin is Spicy Babe, and out wide He's My Halo. It's Iron Storm clear. Here it comes on the outside, He's My Halo. It'll blow them all away, and going with it there too, Spicy Babe, but He's My Halo. He's My Halo goes on to win. From, in second placing, Spicy Babe, third Iron Storm. From King G, Kitsune was closing off nicely there at the finish. From the man is Danmark. So once again, those margins are length and a quarter by 2 1/4 by 6 1/2 in 111.2. So trainer Nick Selvin brings up a winning double. He trained the winner back in race 2, I believe it was, Dancing Tycoon. So there's a double for Nick Selvin. He's My Halo, the 4-year-old, breaking through at his 5th race start and his first race here in the country, and did a very good job too. Nice patient ride there by Casey Lowe. Came with a well-timed run to score. Spicy Babe, not disgraced. First up for just over 12 months, and that was a very good effort. And did a good job with Ifickery in the saddle. So should not lose any detractors there. And for third, number 1, Iron Storm, set a solid pace from the word go, and was back at the back in third placing after leading for a good portion of the journey, and set a genuine speed from the word go. And King G, not a bad run either. On his local debut, he was back in 4th placing. Kitsune, I think, looking for more ground, came from last and was tearing home at the finish. 111.2 is the time. 111.2, that's only 1.4 seconds outside the record. The all clear is up after race 9. It's all clear, and weights are correct.
So it's all clear for the official results of race 9. And Number 6, He's My Halo. 39 for Win and 8 for Place. Spicy Babe, 5 for Place. Iron Storm, 5 for Place. 6 and 7 pays 10 ringgits. 1 and 6 pays 11. 1, 7 pays 6 ringgit. Trifecta 6, 7 and 1 pays 157. The trio 1, 6, 7 pays 23. No winners for the forecast 4, and the jackpot will be carried forward to the next race. So it's He's My Halo to beating Spicy Babe by 1 1/4 lengths. Iron Storm, King G. The Man is Dema, Kiksun, Golden 27, Jen Rich, Sky High, and Trees of Velenor. So starters and runners for race 10, the Class 5 Division A, 1300 meters over the short course. Starting time at 5:30. Number 1 is Lim's Favor as Uze, -4, gate 3. 2, Roger Roger, KC Tam, -13, gate 6. 3, Give Me 5, A Da Silva at -9, gate 4. 4, Arif Apprentice M. Akmazani at -11, gate 1. 5, Engine Start R. Shafiq, -5, gate 9. 6, Flying Warrior Aldi Souza at -2, gate 10. 7, Blakan A.K. Lim at -6, gate 2. 8, Cheeky White Face Apprentice I. Fikri +15, gate 7. 9, Cash King R. Nukman +2, gate 8. 10, Red Sun CK Core +8, gate 5, and 11 has been scratched. Exceptional weight difference is Cheeky White Face at +15. Here's media selection. Iris will go for 10, 9, and 1. Eagle Eyes 1, 9, and 8. Here's Roger Roger, the horse in the outside, working out. Speed Map, Red Sun, Cheeky White Face, and Lim's Favor. Take note, the new start time, race 10 is at 5:35 and race 11 at 6:05.
大家新年快乐，年年有余，恭喜发财，身体健康最重要。
恭喜發財，新年快樂！
祝大家恭喜發財，身體健康。
祝馬來西亞各位馬迷馬運亨通，新年快樂！
祝大家新年快樂，恭喜發財！
I would like to wish Happy New Year to everybody. Hope you all have a great year, prosperity, good health.
恭喜發財，祝福大家馬到成功，年年快樂！
祝大家2025年新年快乐，恭喜发财，蛇年行好运。
祝你们恭喜发财，蛇年行好运。
Wishing a happy, prosperous Chinese New Year 2025.
Happy New Year，恭喜發財！恭喜各位馬迷蛇年行好運，場場贏大錢，新年發大財，身體健康，恭喜恭喜！
So here are the claims for race 10. And number 1, Jose claims 2. 4, Apprentice Akmazani claims 3. 8, Apprentice Ifikri claims 2. Number 1 here is Lim's Favor. Lim's Favor, who was unlucky on his last 2 occasions and beaten just by a short margin. Well, can make amends here today with Ifikri SOZ taking 2 kilos off. Looks well here in the parade rings. Will be stretching over the 1300 meters and will be suited here.
Coming up next is also number 2, Roger. Finished not far behind in his last 3 starts. Prior to that, he finished second behind R.S. Parker. So Roger is now running in Class 5 company. And with the KC Tam, he lost a bit of weight in his about 13 kilos, Roger. And can be thereabouts. Number 2, 21 ringgit.
Next is Give Me 5, who was way disappointed, finishing on 30 lengths in his last start. Period to that was coming close, was over the 1020 meters where he finished on 5th to Apis. So he's dropped back in form, and I think it's hard to follow him here. Give Me 5.
Next coming up is number 5, Engine Start. Engine Start making his first appearance here in Malaysia. Our Shafiq aboard. He's owned by Happy Baby Stables. Jason Ong trained. Engine Start 79 and 10 ringgit.
Six is Flying Warrior. Flying Warrior was second. That was on the 24th of November to Blue Idol. That was over the 1700, but he has wins over the 1100 all the way to the 14. So it's been dropping down in the rating, and from the gate of 10 can be considered for your place getters here, worth a bet, 60 for a place.
Coming up next is number 7, Balkan, AK Limit Stride. He never showed up in his recent starts. In fact, he had 2 runs in Class 5 company, Balkan. And number 7 at 120 and 18 donning the special beat minus cross noseband.
Eight here is Cheeky White Face. Cheeky White Face, this 4-year-old Australian mare, having her first outing here in Malaysia, has put on plus 15, and probably might need this run here to tune her up, plus the pacifier and removing the blinkers. I think she should run a fairly much good race here with Apprentice Ifikri taking 2 kilos off, pacifiers are on, and that should be something to watch out for. Looking pretty alert here, Cheeky White Face.
Coming up next is number 9, Cash King. Cash King with R. Nukman in the saddle, trained by S.Y. Lim. Number 9, Cash King, a last start winner. He flew home to beat Surfing Cloud. And today in Class 5 Division A, R. Nukman showing big odds, 364.53. This is number 10, Red Sun. Finished all the way second behind Stretchy 4. And today CK Cow is still in the mint condition, can be followed again. In fact, he's the favorite at 12 for a win and 11 a place.
last start winner, I thought, Cash King, winning in class just 36 days back, holding on to his winning condition. I think it was a fairly good time on that win, and I would go for him. And number 1, Lim's Paver, and 2, Roger. So it's 9, 1 and 2.
So I'm going with the top 8 and number 1. That is the Limbs of Faber, just beaten in his last 2 starts. And he might be a third time lucky for Limbs Faber, as Uze is the new partner for Limbs of Faber. Number 1 at 8 and 5. Second pick is number 2, Roger. With a drop in class, that's the advantage. Casey Tam aboard. We Siman trained at 38 ringgit. And third pick is another horse with good early speed. And this will be second attempt in class 5. El De Silva lending a hand, number 3. Showing big odds, but keep an eye on him for market movements. So 1, 2 and 3. Over to you, Mark.
Okay, Bob, yes. Number 1, Limbs Faber, my selection. He's on the quick backup. He was a beaten favourite here in the race won by Sacred Sky. He went down by 3/4 of a length, but I think he's just about due to strike after 2 seconds in a row here in the country. He's been a very consistent performer, this guy, Limbs Faber, and he can just about break through, with the main danger being number 5 and Dengen Start. Proven class 5 performer in Singapore, and first up this afternoon, and Shafiq will take the ride. The recent trial wasn't too bad. He was safely held in the trial, wasn't really overly taxed, and I think might be one worth showing up first up from a spell. Maybe one for the trifectas, their Engine Start. He's around 73 for the win. And for third, I've gone with number 2, Roger, back in grade today. Back to class 5 grade, and I think he can improve on recent form. Recent efforts at class 4 level haven't been too bad, without really threatening. Hasn't finished far away in those respective races. My selections are 1, 5 and 2 in race 10.
Well, thank you very much, Mark. I'm also in the Limbs Faber camp with number 1 from the Lawson Moy stable, looking for another win this afternoon. Now, has had his fair share of bad luck his last 2 runs since moving to Malaysia, both finishing runner-up in both races behind Pacific Angel and Sacred Sky. He was well supported on both occasions as well. Third up now in Malaysia should be Cherry Ripe for a bid run. He's on the 1 week back up and over 1,300 metres with the 2 kilogram claim. I expect him to go very close here this afternoon from barrier 4. So here's the on-top selection. Starters up for the penultimate of the afternoon. And it's starters up for race 10. Just to continue my selections, number 8, Cheeky Whiteface. I've put him there for second, this 4-year-old mare, and making a local debut here this afternoon. Former Singapore galloper, and has been trialling quite well and has caught the eye on a few occasions, so will fill in for my second spot, currently at 63 ringgit a win and 6 ringgit a place. And my third selection going the way of number 9, Cash King. Newcomen rides to the SY Lim stable, a winner in his last start when he beat Surfing Cloud by 1 1/4 lengths. Now in the next race, I do like Surfing Cloud quite a bit, so hence why number 9, Cash King. I'm hoping he can frank that form line, which can then firm the chances of Surfing Cloud in the last race. So 1, 8 and 9 on my selections. The runners are down at the start, and milling about behind the barriers over this 1,300 metre trip at Class 5 Division A for 38,000 ringgit. So we still have quite a long time until they'll begin the loading process. The win pool is on a very mere 14,000 ringgit at this stage, so hopefully that will jump up as we get closer to the carded time. The favourite is number 1, Limbs Faber, at 13 and 7. Second favourite currently trading at 24 and 11, and that's about number 10, Red Sun, who's having his third start here in Malaysia from the Oi stable. CK Core takes the ride in the sorts of Red Dragon stable, and has finished runner-up in his last start behind Stretchy 4 when he only went down by a neck on that occasion. His local debut run was back on the 28th of December. That was over 1,200 metres on the short course as well. And he finished 6 behind Conteretti, so showed some solid improvement from run 1 to run 2. And also another runner who comes in here third run after a rest. So number 10, Red Sun, your second favourite at 25 and 11. Third favourite is number 2, Roger, dropping in class. Last couple of starts have been in Class 4 company, now having his 4th start in Class 5. and finished 6 behind from the Navy. Was slowly starting to catch the eye, was improving just little bits and pieces in his last 3 runs, and now dropping into Class 5 company. Could certainly make his presence felt here, and he's trading at 29 and 15 from the Sivan stable. So those are your primary market contenders. A touch of money for number 8 as well. Cheeky Whiteface into 32 and 7. It's quite short on the place line. There's number 1, Limbs Favors, just drifted out slightly to 15 and 7. Once again, that's Winpool, not currently sitting on the biggest of pools at this stage. So I expect there to be quite a lot of fluctuations as we get closer to the beginning of the loading process. The only scratching in this race is number 11, the Emergency Acceptor Mars Go. So it's a field of 10 runners here for the penultimate of the afternoon on this 11 race program. We had 12 races in Ipoh yesterday, so 23 races in total in Malaysia this weekend. Has been a bumper race card from yesterday to today. It certainly has been some action-packed racing throughout both races, or both race meetings. And hopefully we can end off on a good note here with your favourite number 1, Limbs Favor at 15 and 8. And on paper does look the right one here, certainly in my opinion. Number 5, Engine Start. Well, he's first up in Malaysia from the Jason on the stable. Currently trading at 59 and 10. Racing over 1,300 metres. His last couple of runs in Singapore does suggest he's looking for that mile trip. So I'm sure he will just be in need of this run. And could be one to watch out for as he steps up in distance in his next few starts. And that's currently trading at 59 and 10, about number 5, Engine Start. Number 3, Give Me 5. A little bit of a disappointing run last time. Finished 30 lengths, tailed back last, and has been freshened up for this run. And that was his first run in Class 5 company in quite a long time. Actually, his first run ever in Class 5 company. Now a second run in Class 5, drawn in gate 5 under the silver rides for the H-wide chain stable. And I wouldn't be surprised to see him show some good improvements here. Currently at 108 ringgit a win and 20 a place. Could be some value to finish in the back end of your quartets, this runner who's recently dropped into Class 5 company. And looks like the loading process is about to begin with number 4, Arif. The 13-year-old Irish-bred gelding is the first one in, and it'll be Mark Littlemore upstairs to call them home for the penultimate this afternoon.
Okay, thanks, Devon. Yes, 13 years of age, Arif. He's been around for quite some time, this guy, and he's proven himself up to Class 4 company. In fact, he was at a Class 2 at one stage of his career as Arif, and still going around at 13 years of age and still quite competitive in Class 5 nowadays. And Akmazani will take the ride. He'll be third up from a spell as they start to load in for the running of race number 10, the penultimate race of the afternoon. Number 1, Limbs Faber. On the 7-day backup is the 15 ringgit favourite. Second favourite is the 10 Red Sun, the maiden performer, looking to break through at 24. Number 8 is Cheeky Whiteface, has met with solid support also. And Cheeky Whiteface, the stablemate of Limbs Faber, now into 26, coming off a trail win recently. And the fourth pick in the market looks to be the 2 and the 9, Roger Roger, and also Cash King. So they continue to load away for the running of race 10. Give Me 5 has just moved into the barrier. Cheeky Whiteface, well named, about to move up, although turned away as we speak. Number 9, Cash King, is the late male selection. He's a Class 5 winner last start. That was the B division of the Class 5. Heads up to the A division this afternoon. Once again, our Newkman's got the ride as Red Sun's about to come forward. He's been knocking on the door for quite some time. Red Sun, he's been threatening to win a race. He's coming up for start number 22 this afternoon. Runner-up over 1,300 last start. So Roger Roger, he's about to move in. He's around 31 on the win line. There is number 2, Roger Roger. Casey Tam aboard. He rode a winner earlier today. So 14 and 7 for the toppy, Limbs Faber. So 4 to load up. Cheeky Whiteface about to come up, and waiting upon Engine Start, Flying Warrior and Cash King to move in as well. 3 out, Cheeky White Face is locked and loaded. So this is the A division of the Class 5 and the race over 1,300 metres. The last start winner, Cash King, about to come forward. Waiting upon Engine Start and Flying Warrior to complete the line for the running of race number 10. The favourite out of barrier 3, Limbs Faber, after the scratching. And they're all in line. 1,300 the journey, off and racing. And Arif stepped away well on the inside, but Cheeky White Face is showing terrific pace from out deeper. Arif is probing up though to lead early from Cheeky White Face, Red Sun, Limbs Faber's handy the rail. A further length away there is Balkan. They were followed by Roger Roger. Next along then, as they settle fully in the stride, there is Give Me 5, who's a little worse in midfield at this stage, with Engine Start, Cash King and Flying Warrior brought up the rear. Down the side they work off the back of the half-mile pole, and Arif led the way by a length and a half, Cheeky White Face. A further length away, stablemate Limbs Faber. Then Red Sun, Roger Roger starting to creep closer, moving up 3 horses wide from Balkan. Then Give Me 5. Next along then is Engine Start from Cash King, and Flying Warrior still the tail ender as they enter the straight. The 13-year-old on top, Arif, about to be joined there by Cheeky White Face. The run presents now for Limbs Faber on the rail. Roger Roger still making some headway, and so is Red Sun. There's 3 abreast. Limbs Faber might be the one on the inside. He goes up and takes over now from Cheeky White Face, and then Arif, and further back to Red Sun. Limbs Faber clear though from Cheeky White Face. It's a Lawson Moy treble coming up. He's got the cue as well. It's Limbs Faber first, Cheeky White Face second, Red Sun ran third, fourth maybe Arif over Roger Roger and also Balkan. They were followed next along then by Give Me 5, Flying Warrior, Cash King, and last in was Engine Start. Limbs Faber, the 8 and 5 favourite salutes, ridden by Esuzer. It's a Lawson Moy Quinella. Cheeky White Face, the runner-up. As we stand by for the numbers after race 10. But an easy victory for Limbs Faber. He's been knocking on the door for quite some time. He was on the 7-day backup today. He was runner-up to Sacred Sky here last Sunday. And he's produced a winning effort this afternoon. Third will go the way of number 10, Red Sun. Continues to race well. They made the maiden performer, Red Sun, but still looking for that elusive win. But he was working home on the outside. And I think Arif might hang on for fourth, the 13-year-old. We'll stand by for the numbers. It should be 1, 8 and 10. 1, 8, 10, the first 3 across the line. And number 4 will hang on for fourth. Arif just ahead of Balkan, who was nearer the inside. Standing by for the full numbers to be confirmed after the running of race number 10. So Lawson Moy brings up 3 for the afternoon. Limbs Faber, the winner. The 4-year-old for CS Tarn, trainer Lawson Moy. And the rider was Esuzer. Second goes the way of the stablemate, Cheeky White Face, number 8, ridden by Ifikri. Not a bad effort. He was posted outside the leader throughout there, Cheeky White Face, and has battled on gamely, so a win around the corner for him. And third is number 10, Red Sun, trained by Uwe Chin Chin and ridden by CK Kaur. And fourth will go the way of number 4, Arif, ridden by M. Akmazani. So the odds-on favourite salutes here in race number 10, and Limbs Faber scoring. Had the lovely trip in the race, trailed the leader throughout. The gap opened up there in the home straight, and Esuzer did not have to go around one horse. In fact, he stuck to the rail throughout and finished on gamely to score. A good run, though, under the circumstances there from the stablemate Cheeky White Face, who was first up since September last year, and Red Sun doing his best work at the end to grab third. Fourth is the 4. It's 1, 8, 10 and 4 after the running of race number 10. The replay coming up.
They're all in line. 1300 the journey, off and racing. And the Reef stepped away well on the inside, but Cheeky White Face is showing terrific pace from out deeper. Reef is probing up though to lead early from Cheeky White Face, Red Sun, Limbs Favours handy the rail. A further length away there is Balkan. Noah followed by Roger. Next along then as they settle fully into stride there is Give Me Five, who's a little worse in midfield at this stage with Engine Start, Cash King and Flying Warrior brought up the rear. Down the side they work off the back at the half-mile pole, and Reef led the way by a length and a half. Cheeky White Face. A further length away, Stablemate Limbs Favour. Then Red Sun, Roger starting to creep closer, moving up 3 horses wide from Balkan. Then Give Me Five. Next along then is Engine Start from Cash King, and Flying Warrior still the tail ender as they enter the straight. The 13-year-old on top of Reef, about to be joined there by Cheeky White Face. The run presents now for Limbs Favour on the rail. Roger still making some headway, and so is Red Sun. There's 3 abreast. Limbs Favour might be the one on the inside. He goes up and takes over now from Cheeky White Face, and then a Reef, and further back to Red Sun. Limbs Favour clear though from Cheeky White Face. It's a Lawson Moy treble coming up. He's got the cue as well. It's Limbs Favour first, Cheeky White Face second, Red Sun ran third, fourth maybe a Reef over Roger and also Balkan. They were followed next along then by Give Me Five, Flying Warrior, Cash King. All clear is up after race 10. It's all clear. Margins a length and 3/4, 1 1/4 with a further length and 3/4 to fourth in 117.9. All clear is up after race 10.
All clear for Limbs Favour in race 10, and Limbs Favour 8-4 win in 5-4 place. Cheeky White Face 7-4 place. Red Sun 11-4 place. 1 and 8 pace 8 ringgit. 1 and 10 pace 6. 8 and 10 pace 10 ringgit. 1 8 10 pace 123. The trio 1 8 and 10 pace 27 ringgit. No winners for the forecast 4, and the jackpot will be carried forward to the next race. So it's Limbs Favour by 1 3/4 lengths. Cheeky White Face, Red Sun, a Reef, Blakan, Roger, Flying Warrior, Engine Start, Give Me Five, and Cash King. So starters and runners for race 11, the last for the day. So it's over the 1300 meters. Starting time at 6:05. One is all white, apprentice Ifikri, plus 2, gate 4. 2, Royal Commander, KC Tom, minus 11, gate 6. 3, kick, KC Low, minus 2, gate 3. 4, straight and arrow, KC Wong, minus 1, gate 10. 5, healthy baby, Al Shafiq, minus 1, gate 9. 6, Kalagoda, El Suzat, minus 13, gate 2. 7, Surfing Cloud, S. Uze at 457, gate 7. 8, 1, Legacy, Al Shafiq, minus 6, gate 1. 9, Rise of the Legend, A. Surya, minus 12, gate 5. 10, now Picture Apprentice M. Akmazani at minus 4, gate 8, and 11 has been scratched. Well, here's a look at media selection, and Iris will go for 7, 1, and 4. Eagle Eyes will go for 7, 9, and 1. Here's a look at the Rise of the Legend.
Racing. And now right up on the outside, we've got Healthy Baby, who's also in contention as they're into the final 150 meters now. Still Rise of the Legend in front, but deepest out on the track. Healthy Baby also showing some good turn of foot. On the inside is Darcy as they hit the line together. Very close. I think Rise of the Legend will get there. Just ahead of up on the outside, Healthy Baby. Darcy was back in third, followed by Mr. Hoop.
Here's a look at Royal Commander, the horse on the outside. Speed map, here's Healthy Baby, Big Max. Starters and runners for race, well, here are the claims for race 11, and number 1 apprentice Ifikri claims 2, 7 Azuze claims 2, 10 apprentice A. M. Akbazani claims 1. Here's number 1 all white. He's in a parade ring, and all white number 1, he was just 7 lengths in his last start. Using the claims definitely will be an advantage here, and I think what to watch out for here, all white, each way chance.
Coming up next is also number 2, Royal Commander. Royal Commander had 3 runs here in Malaysia, ex-Singapore Galloper. He had a very successful career back in Singapore, having won 6 races. So Royal Commander cannot be taken lightly. Casey Tama lending a hand here, and he has some good early support there. 60 ringgit and 13 for a place. Lost 11 kilos in his body weight.
Kick here is 7.5 lengths in his last start. Looks like he would need this run he's been last run for just 14 days, but I think we'll need this run to sharpen him up.
Coming up is number 4. This is Straight and Harrow, with the Casey Wong in the saddle, and never showed up in his last start. Prior to that, over 1300 meters, he showed some early pace, but unable to sustain. And let's see how he runs here today. Straight and Arrow, 152.36.
5 is Healthy Baby. Healthy Baby throttled on well, having his first outing after 141 days break. But does look like he would need this run here to sharpen him up. So let's see how he goes here today.
This is number 6, Kalagoda. Kalagoda never showed up in his last 2 starts. Prior to that, picked up a race on a wet surface at Ipoh. And once again, Laila D'Souza renewing partnership here. Let's see how he performs. 373 and 74.
7 here is Surfing Cloud. Looks hard to beat, and I think it'll be wise to follow him here today. Decently drawn from a gauge of 7, 2 kilos claim, and I think it'll be probably a pretty straightforward race here for him. That's Surfing Cloud.
Coming up next is number 8. This is One Legacy, ex-Singapore Galloper. One Legacy, trained by Richard Lim. He had 2 wins and 5 placings back in Singapore. Art Nookman has been roped in and probably needs today's trip. Number 8, One Legacy.
9 here is Rise of the Legend. A Suriathix on this ride. The lightweight here and the claims of him, I think, will be an added advantage. Looks decent and maybe for your place getters.
And finally, number 10, Now Picture. Showed good daily pace over 1700 meters. And today, in-house rookie has been roped in. In fact, there's a change of rider there for number 10, Now Picture, with apprentice M. Akmazani donning the blinker pacifier minus pacifier. If he showed the speed, and he may end up in top 3.
Here's my selections. I'm going with 7, Surfing Cloud. I think from that draw, I think he could be well seated behind the leader and pretty open over the pace here today, and will be a very straightforward race for him, Surfing Cloud. And 5, Healthy Baby, trialled on decently and looks to be of an each-way chance here. And number 9, Rise of the Legend, your place getters here. Over to you, Bob, for your selections.
Thank you, Mac. I'm going with number 5. That is Healthy Baby. Ex-Singapore Galloper making his first appearance. Has been burning up the track here. Number 5, 18 and 6. Next pick is number 3, Kick. If he's improved on his jumping, he should be thereabouts. Casey Lowe in the saddle, Onyx Selvan. And third pick is number 1, that is All White. Another diligent worker, and should sneak a placing here for iFickery. Number 1. So 5, 3 and 1. Over to you, Mark.
Okay, Bob, I'm going with number 7, Surfing Cloud. 3 starts in the country for 3 placings. Zez going for a race-to-race double. And this horse, on its consistent form, I think he's just about due to strike. Placed over this journey back on the 4th of January. So he's been given a freshen up since that last start performance, Surfing Cloud, and also coming off a recent winning trial. So he's the on-top selection there, Surfing Cloud. I think he looks hard to beat. And at the moment, he is at around 23 for the win. I thought the main danger is number 3, Kick. I think he's just about ready to strike a blow in Class 5 company as well, dropping back to the B division of the Class 5 this afternoon. And it looks a good chance on a best form. He's looking to break his winning account here in Malaysia as well. And number 4, Straight and Narrow. This is a horse descending back in the ratings. He's now back to 33 points with Casey Wong aboard.
He's triple figures at the moment. I think he's rough each way value. I'm going 7, 3 and 4 in race 11.
Well, thank you very much, Mark. The lucky last year at the Selangor Turf Club, and I'm going in the camp of number 7, Surfing Cloud, with Huzair in the saddle. H.Y. Chen in just runner-up. He's had 3 starts so far in Malaysia and has finished runner-up in 2 of them, as well as a 3rd place in 2 starts ago. And that was 2 runs behind Red Dragonfly, who's unbeaten in Malaysia from 5 starts, so certainly does bring some strong form to the table. Number 7, Surfing Cloud, gets the 2 kilogram claim as well, so it comes in here with bottom weight and should be one of the leading contenders here. Followed by number 3, Kick from the Nick Salvin stable. Casey Lowe takes the ride, finished 5th behind My Determination. Last time out was beaten 7.5 lengths on that occasion. I definitely think he can more than capable of doing a better effort here. And he's had a few starts now in Malaysia, 5 starts, and one would naturally expect that he's bound to pick up a few wins here, and I definitely think he's better than his recent form suggests. So that's my 2nd spot, followed by number 9, and that is Rise of the Legend from the H.Y. Chen stable, who won a trial. It was either the beginning of this week or last week. Also the stable companion for number 7, Surfing Cloud. Saria takes the ride and also claims a valuable 2 kilograms. He's been freshened up for this run, and a good first up record, 8 starts for 1 win, 1 second and 1 third as well. And his last couple of starts, he's shown signs of improvement with every single start, so definitely a runner who I think can feature in the back end of your quartet. 7, 3 and 9 is how I see it, and it is indeed number 7, Surfing Cloud, as the on-top favourite at 15 and 9 in the early stages. The win pool is still currently on 3,000, as it is 2 minutes to the changed time. Of course, we were in for a bit of a delay early on, so the new off time is 6:05. What has been quite a long day here at the Selangor Turf Club, but it is the 11th and final race of the afternoon, and it will be started up shortly, and we'll continue the preview once the starters up has been given. And there we have it. Starters up for the 11th and final race of the afternoon here at the Selangor Turf Club. And it is a Class 5 Division B over 1,300 metres on the shore course for a stake of 32,000 ringgit. Take note of the one scratching, which is number 11, Big Max. And that leaves us with a field of 10 runners. Big Max was already an emergency acceptor, so failed to gain a run here. So 10 runners to close off the proceedings at the Selangor Turf Club. An update on the market at number 7, Surfing Cloud, your favourite at 14 and 7. Second favourite would be number 5 in the market, Healthy Baby, at 26 and 6. And also a bit of money for number 3, Kit, who's into 23. Made that 25, drifts out slightly, and is now 25 and 8. And it is a jump to 37 regular win and better by those runners. So it does seem that number 5, Healthy Baby, is now starting to attract some support into 19 and 7. The 7 is still the favourite. So that is the early market fluctuations, as we are currently on the carded time, but we're bound to jump in about 3 or 4 minutes time. So the runners have all made their way down to the 1,300 metre mark. And the main runners to touch on here, we'll start off with the favourite, number 7, Surfing Cloud from the H.Y. Chen stable. He's had the 3 starts in Malaysia, has yet to break the duck. He's had 2 seconds and a 3rd placing, but 2 of those runs behind Red Dragonfly, who remains unbeaten from 5 starts in Malaysia. So some really strong form lines that he's coming from. His last start, he finished runner-up behind Cash King. Now, my only bit of concern is that Cash King ran in the previous race, and he ran a bit of a below-par effort. So I'm not too sure how strong that form line is of that last run. But he does come in here with the lightweight number 7, Surfing Cloud, and does deserve his time at the top of the boards, which is now joined alongside with number 3, Kick. So 3 market rivals here. All of numbers 3, 5 and 7. Not a lot separating them. Kick is from the Nick Salvin stable, a 6-year-old Australian-bred Star Spangled Banner gelding. And the 5 starts in Malaysia for 1 placed effort when he finished 3rd. And that was on his local debut when he finished just 2 3/4 lengths behind the Star. Finished 4th in his post run. and then after that just went off the boil slightly. But I did interview Nick about 2 weeks ago, and he's always thought that kit is definitely better than what he has produced so far in Malaysia. So it is good to see that there is some market support for him, and hopefully today is the day when he can show that big improvement here in Malaysia. Number 5 is Healthy Baby from the Jason On stable, and this runner is first up here in Malaysia. Shafiq takes the ride, has a bit of a wide draw to overcome in barrier 9, and his last couple of runs in Singapore was well beaten by 21 lengths and 10 lengths and 8 lengths. However, we all know how the drastic improvement shown by the former Singapore gallopers when they're first up and second up here in Malaysia. So certainly one to respect, and that is currently at 25 and 7. Number 9, Rise of the Legend, is the stable companion to the favourite at good each way odds of 45 and 7. And now this did win a recent barrier trial, has had 35 starts in Malaysia for 2 wins, 5 seconds and 6 third placings, but his last 3 starts do catch the eye that he is slowly starting to return back to form. And his last run he finished 4th behind Sayonara at any old odds and was beaten by just over 4.5 lengths on that occasion. Has been freshened up for this run, and he could be a runner at a decent price to finish in the back end of your quartets and your placings. The late male selection for the lucky last is number 7, Surfing Cloud, which is still currently your favourite, as that win pool's just gone over 15,000 ringgit. And it seems like none of the runners have been called into line just yet. They're still milling about. So any other runners to touch on here? Number 8, One Legacy from the Richard Lim stable. Nutman takes the ride, drawn in pole position. He's first up from Singapore, making his local debut here. Also another runner that didn't really catch the eye in his last few starts in Singapore, but is surely bound to improve his first run here in Malaysia. So possibly one to keep out on, or keep an eye out on for the next couple of starts for him. Does come in here with the lightweight of just 54 to shoulder. The Lawson Moyard has had quite a good day so far, with a treble on the cards, and they settle number 6, Carla Goda here. Lila D'Souza takes the ride, has been freshened up for this run as well. His last 2 starts were bitterly disappointing, but he was a winner 3 starts ago in EPO and beating Might is right by a neck, and certainly a runner that's better than his recent form suggests. The Moy stable certainly in hot form this afternoon, and I'm sure they'll be hoping to end it off on an even better note. And number 1, All White, is now changed trainers to EP Ton. A little bit disappointing also his last couple of starts, and does need to improve on that to have a winning chance here. So nothing more really to touch on here. I'm strongly in the camp of number 7, Surfing Cloud. I do think he has got all the qualities here to finish off proceedings at the Selangor Turf Club this afternoon. And he is still your favourite at 14 and 7. Hasn't really budged, hasn't really shortened anymore, and is pretty stagnant on 14 ringgit to win. And it doesn't look like there's any market support for anything else really. A lot of them staying in the 20s region, such as numbers 3, Kit, and number 5, Healthy Baby. And as soon as I mentioned that, number 7 is now shortened into 12 and 7. So there's a bit of late money now coming for the 7, Surfing Cloud, as the loading process is underway for the 11th and final race at the Selangor Turf Club. And none other than Mark Littlemore upstairs to call them home.
Okay, Devon, thank you. Yes, the lucky last, the last of 11 here at the Selangor Turf Club on this Sunday afternoon. We race here again next Sunday, the 16th of February. In fact, every Sunday for the month of February there is racing here at Selangor Turf Club. And we've come to the final race where the favourite is number 7, Surfing Cloud, looking to break through in the country at 12 and 7. And looks a very good chance, coming off that recent trial win as well. Freshened up for today's outing as Kick has moved in. Speaking of Kick, he is the second favourite now at 23 for the win and 25 for number 5, Healthy Baby. A newcomer here from Singapore and resumes since September last year, Healthy Baby. So it's the third pick in the market. Has attracted support there from longer odds, and also the top weight, number 1, All White, is into 42. Debuts for the EP Tarn yard this afternoon, is about to move away there, All White, with Ifikri to take the ride there. Surfing Cloud is the late male as well. Number 7, Surfing Cloud, is the male selection. Rise of the Legend has moved in, so waiting upon the second half of the field to load into position. So it's been a big day for trainer Lawson Moy, with 3 winners, including the Quinella in the previous race. Nick Selvin with a double. And turning to the jockeys, and Lili D'Souza came up with a winning double. So Royal Commander goes forward. So waiting upon Straight and Narrow, now Pitcher to move up. Surfing Cloud continues to back away. So all attention averted there to Surfing Cloud as they try and move him into the gates. He now goes forward and waiting upon the last three to move up. Straight and Narrow, Healthy Baby, and also now Pitcher. Straight and Narrow goes forward. 2.4 for number 7 Surfing Cloud. He's the outright favourite as Healthy Baby moves in, and waiting upon now Pitcher to complete the line for the final race, last of 11 here at Selangor Turf Club this afternoon. Racing on the good track. Just about set to go now. 1300 the journey. Racing. And now Pitcher was very slow to begin. One Legacy began well, but Real Commander also showing some early speed, and also probing up as Rise of the Legend caught off the track Healthy Baby and All White. Gee, it's a line of 5 after travelling 200 metres, and now it's going to be Real Commander assuming control and took over from One Legacy, and Healthy Baby's in a handy spot, followed by Straight and Narrow from All White, Rise of the Legend. Back midfield in the run there, Surfing Cloud. He's stuck on a limb. Left exposed out 3 wide there, the race favourite. They were followed by Kick and the last two, Carla Goda. And back with it is now Pitcher. So it's going to be a mad charge early, and now Royal Commander sets the speed, but comes back to them now. Leads out by a length to Healthy Baby as they enter the lane from One Legacy, Straight and Narrow. Surfing Cloud has been wide from the word go. Then All White, Rise of the Legend. Carla Goda, well back is Kick, and also now Pitcher. Real Commander, still the leader. Here's Healthy Baby in pursuit. They broke away from One Legacy. Then came All White, Surfing Cloud down the outside. Real Commander, though, kicks away. It's Real Commander out by 2 lengths over Healthy Baby. And home goes Real Commander all the way. Real Commander has won from, in second placing, Photo, Healthy Baby, or Kick, who absolutely flew from One Legacy. They were followed by All Whites, out wide Surfing Cloud, no luck. Then now Pitcher from Carla Goda, Rise of the Legend, and Straight and Narrow knocked up in the run. Real Commander gives Casey time 2 for the afternoon. For the SY Lim stable, it's a Photo for the Miners. There may be a margin there for Healthy Baby just ahead of Kick. We'll stand by for the numbers. 2 into Photo. It's 2 into Photo after race 11. And Real Commander virtually leads all the way. Had to work hard initially. Breaks through at start number 4 here in Malaysia. And has one with plenty in hand. Eased up at the finish as well there, Real Commander. And proving way too good. Healthy Baby, number 5, might have held on for second, although Kick was charging home at the finish. As we stand by for the numbers. And number 8, One Legacy, has wound up in 4th placing. So number 2, Real Commander, 58 for the win, 11 the place. Raced by the 151 stable, trained by SY Lim, and the 8-year-old was ridden by Casey Tam. Number 2, the winner. Real Commander. Now second will go the way of maybe number 5, Healthy Baby, which has also done a good job. He was caught very wide soon after the start, had to work across. Shafiq for Jason Ong and the Happy Baby stable. And third will go the way of number 3, Kick, trained by Nick Selvin for the Ian stable and ridden by Casey Lowe. Gee, there was a lot of speed on early, and a couple of those really dropped away at the finish. But Real Commander kept going in front and has scored a comprehensive win in race 11. The number's not forward as yet, so stand by for the placings. Still 2 and a Photo officially, but there may be a margin for the 5, Healthy Baby, just ahead of number 3, Kick, as we stand by for the 4 placings after the final race. Here they come. It is 2, 5, 3 and 8 is 4th, One Legacy. 2, 5, 3 and 8 official.
And the replay coming up after race 11. $1,300 the journey. Racing. And now Pitcher was very slow to begin. One Legacy began well, but Real Commander also showing some early speed. And also probing up as Rise of the Legend caught off the track. Healthy Baby and All White. Gee, it's a line of 5 after travelling 200 metres. And now it's going to be Real Commander assuming control and took over from One Legacy. And Healthy Baby's in a handy spot, followed by Straight and Narrow from All White, Rise of the Legend. Back midfield in the run there, Surfing Cloud. He's stuck on a limb. Left exposed out 3 wide there, the race favourite. They were followed by Kick and the last 2, Carla Goda. And back with it is now Pitcher. So it's going to be a mad charge earlier. Now Royal Commander sets the speed, but comes back to them now. Leads out by a length to Healthy Baby as they enter the lane from One Legacy, Straight and Narrow. Surfing Cloud has been wide from the word go. Then All White, Rise of the Legend. Carla Goda, well back is Kick, and also now Pitcher. Real Commander, still the leader. Here's Healthy Baby in pursuit. They broke away from One Legacy. Then came All White, Surfing Cloud down the outside. Real Commander, though, kicks away. It's Real Commander out by 2 lengths over Healthy Baby. And home goes Real Commander all the way. Real Commander has won from, in second placing, Photo, Healthy Baby, or Kick, who absolutely flew from One Legacy. They were followed by All White, Out White, Surfing Cloud, no luck. Then now... There is the photo for second and third after the final event, and Healthy Baby just holding off the fast finishing Kick. And just over a length away there we had in fourth placing the 8-1 Legacy. So the margins are 2 3/4 by a short head, by a length and a quarter. And 108.5, is that the time? 118.5 I should say. 118.5 after the running of the final event. There was good backing there for Healthy Baby. It was backed into race favourite as I spoke right at the death knock, and there was good money for Kick prior to the jump. And the winner eventually turned out to be the 2 Real Commander, who went around at odds of just over 10-1 in breaking his Malaysian duck this afternoon. So the placings are 2, 5, 3 and 8. The all clear is through. It's all clear. And correct weight is given after the final race here at Selangor Turf Club. The totes will be on your screen in a few moments' time. And the winner is number 2, Real Commander. 58 for the win, 11 the place. Healthy Baby 6, and Kick has paid 5. Quinella 92. The QPs 2 and 5 paid 31. 2 and 3 34. 3 and 5 paid 6. The trifecta 999. The trio 179. There were no winners on the forecast 4. All clear is up on race 11. So Real Commander winning from Healthy Baby. Kick is third. One Legacy ran fourth. Then All White, Surfing Cloud. He was stuck 3 wide throughout. Now Pitcher, Rise of the Legend. And then Carla Goda and Straight and Narrow. Well, that takes us away from Selangor Turf Club after the 11-race program. Training on us today to Lawson Moy with a winning treble. Nick Selvin brought up a double. And 2 jockeys with multiple wins. In fact, they were both doubles. Lili D'Souza and Casey Tam, who finished off with his second win for the day. He rode Dancing Tycoon for Nick Selvin back in race 2 and has butted up with Real Commander in the last. Don't forget, racing returns to Selangor Turf Club here next Sunday. On behalf of my commentary team, which includes Bob Tama, Magdalene Tan, and my co-broadcaster Devon Praetorius, this is Mark Littymore signing off, wishing you all the best and have a good week ahead.
in the coming days, and we'll catch you again next week. Bye for now.
So he is the class package. He's the bipod banker, number 2, Royal Victory. When you look past him for quartets and trifectas, I think Selangor, he's going to be given a chance by Sereno Mudley, and he's not going to have many horses to pass by. Usually it's bigger fields, wall of horses in front of him. I think you have to respect him. And then number 1, Silent War, Tony Peter, we mentioned in town. So I'm going to tip them 2 to be 3 and then 1.
Well, I'm going to be in your corner. I'm also very strong in number 2, Royal Victory. On the evidence and everything given about his class, the son of Pathfork, he does look winner's box bound, and you, the punter and the viewer, I think you should end up in the winner's enclosure with Royal Victory.